Hello and welcome back to Subnautica. 4 hours in. Okay.
That's not bad I feel like for where we are, 4 hours in isn't bad.
Not too bad, and I'm still eating potato chips. I don't care. They're tasty, Cat.
Get your own brownie.
You get your own browsie. Browsie? Brownie?
Mm-hmm.
Alan just asked we're busy tonight.
Yes, we are.
Kind of.
I
That
would
being
say
said...
Subnautica is busy.
Lol, never mind, just saw you went live. Yeah. Tomorrow, probably something else, though.
Dang.
Sorry. Don't want to overdo it.
Heroes?
Maybe. And I hear the stalkers outside. Okay, so propulsion cannon is the first thing. We can build that. Because we need that. Wiring kit, battery, titanium. Because I didn't build that yet, right?
No.
Okay, I don't see it in here. Wiring kit, battery. Battery I can probably make. Need copper. Yep. Actually, I wanted to make an extra one of these too. That's 1 silver. Do I have another? Okay, we need to find sandstone again. Once again, we need silver. And then titanium would be the last thing.
We need silver for so many things.
We need a lot of wiring kits.
I can hear the boy rearranging.
He's just having fun. Okay, so there's those. Let's top off what we got here. Cool. And then we can throw these half-charged ones in there. Alright, food and water. What's the plan today?
Aurora.
Yeah, the Aurora, potentially a Cyclops, depending on how much we play, how much we get done.
I would like to do some crashes too, and maybe.
And Cat has delusions of grandeur.
Well.
No, I mean if we see, I forgot we have the thing out here. Though while I'm out here, let's plant a shit ton more of these because I know these are used for a lot of stuff later on.
Yeah. Aurora, I would like to do some crashes and check life pods. Assuming we get more messages for them too.
Cool. There's all that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice to be aboard.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay. Gotta do a repair.
Yeah.
So that guy's trying to eat me.
Maybe that's one of the Cyclops things, upgrades,
What?
that you can dock your either prawn suit or sea moth and it repairs it. I swear I got that from somewhere, so it might be a Cyclops upgrade.
So that's 300 meters down, which we can't do. We need sandstone. That's what we're looking for right now. So sandstone, based on where I think we are, should be a little bit southwest, should be a good way to go. I think there's a good chance we'll end up in the jelly caves today too. Obviously
Yes.
did that one.
That'll be perfect if we do that right after the Aurora. Wait, there's a coffee machine you could scan. Or no, vending machine. You get chips. You could eat chips underwater.
I can RP. Awesome.
You're welcome.
Very important, yeah.
Well, yeah, because how else are you supposed to eat your fish and chips? Fish and crisps.
Crisps.
Fish and chips is more British, and that's what they call chips.
Yeah. Scanner room.
I thought you had that.
You were right. There's a sandstone. There's a silver. It's technically what we need, but let's stick out here a little bit longer.
Might as well get more.
Yeah.
There's like a little cave to your left there.
I know, I saw. Why does it seem to be nighttime half the time?
50-50?
Are you sure?
I think.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's also inconvenient.
Oh, very much so. But you know, scan a bed and then you can sleep through night, so.
It's so much work. I have a ton of gold. Do I need gold for a bunch of stuff later?
Maybe?
I hope so.
Know. You say it's a lot of work, but I think the first Degassi base has a bed you could scan, so.
No, it's just like, okay, well, it's nighttime. I gotta go sleep again.
There's
Another sandstone. Oh, this is above me.
Is there one down there, too?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm noticing stuff.
Old Eagle Eyes Malone next to me here. There's another one back over here. Yep. Sand shark as well. Yeah, that's one too.
You could probably turn your lights off. It looks like it's getting to be daytime.
Not yet. Okay. Anything on these walls?
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Because I saw it there, it just didn't look like one. But you're right.
It looked more smooth to me.
You're right. There's one here. Do you like how I just drift my sea moth every time I get out?
Yeah, you like push it. Like, keep going, I'll catch up.
My sea moth is at half health.
Should probably heal it. Or smack it a few more times. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
I think it's about time for a new one.
We never named it. I feel like we should definitely name your sea moth.
I have no idea where I am. Grassy plateau still looks like there's a sand shark there.
So are we calling this fillet and we'll call the submarine New York strip? Because the fillets are usually smaller and better.
It's not inaccurate.
I think it was a great name. But what would we call the prawn soup? That's the question.
Chuck roast.
Chuck roast.
Because we don't like it and don't want to use it.
We'll call it Salisbury.
I haven't had a Salisbury steak in a long time.
Grade school, maybe, for me.
Is this... Okay, this is a different one, I think. No, I'm just on the backside. It's the one that gave us all the good stuff, yeah. We've gone in a circle. But I don't want to head back just yet. We're only half full.
Yeah, you might need to fix your sea moth, though.
Again.
Yeah.
Even though I just did.
But I'd like to remind you about Steve.
You can remind me about whatever.
Is that one?
I don't
No,
think
that's
so.
not it. That's a little edgy. Not as smooth. Oh, and also watch him pick up the stuff, because he might drop a tooth if he does. Did he pick it up, or did the tooth fall? No, he's going for it now.
You're chasing after it. You're putting a whole bunch of junk right there. They seem to do that. Where they will gather a bunch of junk and put it all in the same spot.
Like make a nest or something.
This area goes deep.
Oh, there might be something in there to scan.
Yeah. My sea moth is trying to
Spin.
turn right side up. I'm assuming there's something there. Mobile vehicle bay again. And so many of those.
Yeah. It should let you go through those. That's just silly.
I agree.
Oh, smooth.
The lighting in here is so weird.
Yeah. I agree.
Is green.
Sure. Mean green swimming machine.
Another one. Right, let's go back before I run out of O2.
You had a while before that.
Yeah, but I'm paranoid. And I had gone through the actual cave bit of it. Right, where am I chilling? I'm getting a little close to the back end of the Aurora, so let's turn around. Because I know, Cat. I know what's waiting for me over there.
You're closer to the mushroom forest then, right?
Probably.
If you're more on the northern part of the map.
Is that a thing, or is that just scrap?
Scrap.
Well, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I am just messing with this sea moth. It doesn't know what it wants to do.
Ooh.
Just checking if there's anything else on these walls. Not that I see. Okay, let's go back to the nub. I think that's
Mobile
another
vehicle
mobile. Yeah. Let's keep picking up the titanium. Whoosh. Something in there.
Seaglide?
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am so excited that you have a moon pool.
Bang,
Welcome
bang.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. One of these suckers. Wiring kit. And what am I missing? Nothing. Da 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 da. Propulsion cannon.
And we need fire extinguisher.
Yeah, this is
Propulsion
everything we
cannon,
need, right?
Fire extinguisher. And then everything you have in your hotbar, I'm pretty sure.
Cat,
You
I can't put any more in here.
No, you can't.
These two lockers are just a mess.
This is why I'm saying you need to build that huge room. Just so you could have lockers in there.
Oh, I need to go break down this metal salvage. And there's some more tit. Which doesn't fit. Well, now what? It's fine. Whatever I'll build next, we'll use tit. Okay. What do I need to bring with me? Is the sea glide necessary? Maybe for a flashlight. There are some underwater bits. I would say so. I think as long as I'm topped up on food, I don't need to bring it.
I'm trying to think, like, maybe you don't need your repair tool in your hotbar? No, you do for that one room. Yeah, you're gonna have to swap something out at some point for your propulsion cannon. It's just figuring out what.
Yeah, I agree. Do I need the fuel cell? I don't think so. I'm going to be going to the Aurora and back.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I'm not going to need that. I do need this.
You actually might want to put the fire extinguisher on your hotbar.
I need this.
And I would bring the med pack just in case. There are those crab guys. There's those, like, I want to call them those leech guys that grab onto your arm inside the Aurora.
Yeah, I need the knife. Okay. I'll grab, like, 4 of these. I think we're good to go, though.
Yeah. Oh, this is exciting.
We will give this a quick repair.
All systems online.
Okay, we want to head north
Towards,
and
like,
a
the
little
front
bit
of the
east.
Aurora.
Immediately hit something that made me take 10% damage. Towards the front of the Aurora, but watching out for Reapers, because there are a couple that hang out there. Might stop by Life Pod 12. I don't know when I'll hit that in comparison.
I don't know how far does it say that it is.
1,000 meters.
Ocean bed. No, I think you're gonna want
1
to go to the
kilometer.
Aurora. Just straight to the Aurora, maybe.
Do I want to check this out? I haven't been here. Seamoth fragment. Not sure if there's anything else good there. These guys are still around, so I'm not about to die. Let's give this a repair.
Personally, I would stay near the top of the water.
But then I can't see the death that's going to be approaching me.
I don't want to see the death.
Like halfway there. I can't hear them either.
So you might be good for a little.
Well, no, like, if I'm not in the water, I won't be able to hear them. I can hear the radiation. Oh, boy.
This is scary.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of want to get next
there's
to
Life
the
Pod
Aurora.
4.
That's great. Is it a place where I can die?
Probably.
Well, I've got to get it at some point, right?
Yeah, opening's over there. Other side. Nope.
But I feel safer up here.
You can't go in up there.
But I feel safer up here.
It's okay, but it's right down there.
But I don't want to go back in the water.
What if they take your sea moth? Do it quick so you can get back in your sea moth.
Okay, fine.
Free med pack.
Integrating new PDA data.
Back. Go towards the more shallow
Yeah,
area
have to
right
go more
next
to
to the
the
Aurora.
left.
I know, but I feel safer with a wall next to me.
Wait, what's on the ground?
Salt.
Oh, no, it was that I was looking at, the salvage.
More sauvage.
Stuff. More free stuff. Free
Yeah,
stuff
you
everywhere.
say free stuff, Cat. It's junk.
Hey, when you get hurt, that is not junk.
Yeah, how about when my sea moth gets eaten? What is it then?
Still free.
Life form readings
There's one.
in this region are
Yeah,
sparse.
I don't know why you're this far down. Just get in. Get in.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay. Properly beached.
I love how you beach it every time.
It's safer when beached.
I would put your propulsion cannon on your thing.
Why?
For those guys.
What, you think I should just propulse them?
Yeah.
That's the way out. I have it on my hot rocket.
I know it's not on your hot bar.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
And I think there should be another fire extinguisher somewhere on here.
Yeah, there's one almost right away, I'm pretty sure.
Which is good, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna, like, run out of the one really quick.
Knowing me, probably.
Knowing you might need 5.
Caution. Scans show
Put
that
out the fire
digestive
on the whole
tracts
ship.
of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Why are they eating human tissues? Those have boogies in them.
Like, if this were to happen, how long do you think this fire would even be going?
Could burn for a while. Also, it's all metal, so it's kind of weird that there is so much fire. Let's see, fire extinguisher right here.
Yeah, you're gonna need to use it right there.
Yep. Alright, we have propulsion cannon. We'll equip that. Fire extinguisher. I'm in the Sea Glide right now. I don't even know how to use this thing. Grab item and then launch. Okay, well, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, did I get all the pixels? Good thing I have 13 of these.
Ooh, PDA.
Aurora systems are running on local
Propulsion.
reserve power. Unable to integrate new PDA data.
So, which way's the dead end way?
Integrating
Oh.
new PDA data.
Cat, you're supposed to know everything about this game.
Why do I have to know everything? There's so much stress to know everything. Because then you're gonna be like, Cat, what's this? Where's this?
Can fires stay out when I put them out?
And the answer's no.
Can they at least go out to begin with?
I wish.
Okay.
I think you already have a swivel chair.
So
Integrating new PDA data.
You could take a prawn suit
Integrating new
thing.
PDA data.
yay. Okay, anything fun to scan? Command chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Trash can. That actually, you can actually just throw stuff away.
Yeah?
It deletes after a while.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna die to fire in here. Just so you know.
I think this is where you need the propulsion.
Good enough.
So a free battery?
Fuel cell, I think.
Oh.
That's a battery.
Oh shoot, I don't think we know the numbers for this stuff. Were we ever told numbers?
I don't know.
Scans of
It's
depths
not
to the
1111.
Aurora
It's probably in the PDA I just grabbed, actually. Okay, well, let's actually listen to PDA. Those are blueprints. Data downloads. It's not blueprints. Advanced theories, alien eggs.
Which one are you trying to get into?
Codes and clues.
So there's a bunch of different codes. What is this place called that you're trying to get into?
I don't know.
I don't think
What are a
it's the
set of
captain
blueprints to the
quarters.
Aurora's main computer?
Yeah, that's the code for the captain quarters.
Yeah. Notes to self. Use birthday.
Cargo bay, maybe?
1454, probably.
Yeah. This is Prawn Suit Haven? Right? Or no?
Not yet. Some water. Yeah, let's have a little drink.
PDA you passed.
integrating new PDA data.
The aura is so big.
There's just so much junk in here. And I've got to take it all.
Well, how's your inventory looking?
No, it's probably full. It's getting there.
You ate the fruit, which cleared out some room.
Yeah, I purposely brought a couple of those just to top me off once I got here. I knew there was plenty of stuff to eat once I did get in here, but well, let's get Sea Clyde.
Yeah, that thing. The sea other thing.
Let's see, do we have any fun stuff in here? More water, underwater.
Ooh, repair tool.
I just unequipped the repair tool. Can't open
No,
lockers.
but I think you could get the thing out
Yep. Depth module. I don't really
there. Yeah,
need
just
the
in case
Seamoth
you don't
rifle.
have a sea moth by then.
Yeah, I actually don't want to fill up on titanium though. Is there anything else in here?
Yeah, PDA.
Cool, thanks. Apparently I don't see light.
Integrating
It
new
grabs my
PDA
attention.
data.
Ooh,
Well-
laser cutter.
It's supposed to grab your attention. I'm just oblivious.
Oh,
Another fuel cell. No, this is the repair tool. It's not gonna open a door for me.
now you can always try.
I did. Didn't open the door for me. Thunder. Not in game outside. Yeah, there's no weather in this, is there?
No, that's Sub-Zero has the weather.
Alright. I'm still not anywhere of note.
PDA.
Yeah.
Ooh, medkit.
Integrating
I'll take
new
anyway,
PDA
in case I do.
data.
I mean, it's not like you're at perfect health right now. But
Okay, this leads to the prawn bay.
more PDAs.
Integrating
nice.
new
Oh,
PDA
it's good.
data.
Okay, let's go the other way. That's water. Give me the water. So thirsty.
Ooh, battery. I love how people have batteries in their lockers.
It's convenient for us. Okay, let's go back the other way first. There's this way to go. Towards the drive room.
The drive shield sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
These annoying...
It's out.
It says I have 1%. These annoying little bits.
Honestly, I think you could probably just throw that away.
I was thinking that too. And I will. I mean, this is the only place in the game where it's used, unless your sea moth catches fire, right?
Not your sea moth, your...
Cyclops.
Yeah.
Cyclops efficiency module.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Well, this is where you have to go down and fix the radiation.
Repair tool.
Gotta keep your knife handy too.
Why would I need my knife, Cat?
Just, yeah. Don't try and kill them, just swat them when they hit you. There you go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I love your little claps every time I do something that pleases you.
Yeah, you're repairing it. Because I'm getting excited. I like this game.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's so much that needs to be repaired.
Yeah, I might need to go for air at some point. There's a couple.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Apparently you can scan this thing.
Containment breach repaired.
Do I want to?
Further breaches detected.
Can't you lie?
No, go down. It said you could scan it.
I don't wanna. See?
Where did it... The thing popped up in the bottom right.
I don't believe you.
Okay, sure. Scan it. It says scan.
Scan what? The hole?
I guess. I don't know.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah.
Breach.
This is a hole. Better repair it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's nice it tells you how many breaches are there.
It's gonna try to eat me in a sec.
Yeah.
I need to take to a heal as well.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
There's one
detected.
above me. Oh, they're both right here. Let's do a heal.
How did he get on you?
Nice jump out of water, I guess.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yay.
Does that mean you could take the radiation stuff off?
Drive core breach sealed.
Ah.
Or do you have to, like, wait a minute?
Decreasing.
Because I thought they were decreasing. It doesn't say that it was gone.
See, like, the rate of decrease of radiation should be really low. It'd be like, okay, well, it's not going to get worse, but... Thunder. Nothing over here. Is there anything else in this room? Do you
I
know?
don't think so. I think that's it.
One Cyclops thing, and that's it.
Yeah, because you already have to come to this room to fix the radiation problem. So I'm pretty sure you just get a Cyclops module.
Don't see any little lights glowing anywhere.
Nope.
Okay. Well, let's head back towards the prawn bay then. Do I need to switch out any tools?
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect.
That's good. Okay.
Take
this way we
shelter in
go.
a sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly.
We are in a building. We are surrounded by windows.
Yeah.
Another battery. You know, I just unequipped my repair tool. Honestly, I don't think I really need the propulsion cannon in here right now. Right?
I don't know.
Cat, you're supposed to know these things. Another power cell. It's like Jack and Daxter with how many power cells we're getting.
Did you collect 101 yet?
I'm pretty close to that.
Or do you need 102?
Just in here, I think I've collected pretty close.
Oh,
scan your
there
name.
it is.
Yeah.
I hear the rain/hail.
Oh yeah, me too.
Sorry, I just want to open it like this so I can look at it.
2 prawn suits. Oh yeah, it's coming down.
Yeah.
3 prawn suits.
Are you looking for turn the light off?
Go for
It helps me see when it's nighttime in the game.
it. Sure. And 4 prawn suits, if I can find this right pixel. Yay! I can do prawn suits now.
Blueprint acquired.
I have aqua'd a prawn suit. You know, I just said I don't think I need the propulsion cannon. And then here this is saying, hey, propulsion cannon me.
I will say, after the Aurora here, probably
We'll
do
never
a
see
quick-
a Reaper again.
I was going to say do a quick save. Because if they're sending out alerts for severe weather, it would be good to not have to replay the Aurora again.
It's true.
Since it's a big area.
Living in the quarters. My propulsion
think-
cannon's already dying.
Do you think we could
That one's
scan the
empty.
round table? It's so pretty.
Knights of the Round Table. It's a
Bar
bar
table.
table.
Okay, sure. Looks like a normal table to me. Bar table, I would say, is more of like a standing one.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you could get a free snack, maybe, if it works.
Single wall shelf. Sure. Let's have a little drink of these
New blueprint
30
acquired.
waters.
Does it? It probably doesn't work.
Doesn't want to work, no.
Keep calm, kitty poster.
Integrating new PDA data.
Trash
You
can.
could probably throw your old fire extinguisher.
I'll
somewhere.
take garlic bread. That sounds good.
Barbecue
don't-
sliced beef.
I don't want the ham and cheese. Yeah, barbecue sliced beef. That's basically brisket.
I'll take the mac and cheese.
There are mods to speed up the night cycle if you are too scared during night, Daniel. Excuse me, it's Reapers I'm afraid of, and them sneaking up at me at night.
I think I'm more afraid of
Yeah,
the night in the game.
yeah. I don't care a whole lot about the night. It's
Ooh, night or...
Reapers.
I don't know if I'm more afraid of the night or the warpers. Food! There's one on the floor, too. Oh, no.
Okay, let's drop that. Don't need that for sure. And we're gonna drop a whole lot more before we get out of here. There. Bed cat. Happy?
Yes! And grab the poster.
I don't have inventory space.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh wait, no, you already have that poster. Don't worry about it. You already have that poster.
More water.
Carry-all.
Can I store extra stuff in my carry-all?
Doesn't look very windy out there.
Okay, I picked up the carry-all.
So it's just a bag.
Well, it says I can equip it somewhere.
Oh, open. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just storage.
Now, if I put like
Oh.
waters in here,
Yeah, put water in it and then carry it. I
then can I
honestly
pick it up?
just put a bunch of stuff in there, Daniel, because I think that will
bag
help
is
you.
not empty. Cannot pick up.
What?
Can only pick it up if it's empty.
Okay, well that's stupid. We don't need it then.
Yeah. Thought it might be an inventory extender.
With this game being in the sea, why can't you make sushi? That'd be nice.
I don't like sushi.
I do.
I know you do. You're gross.
What do you mean?
You have a lot of other gross things too.
Yeah, because I like sour cream and peanut butter.
Yeah, disgusting things.
What's the other thing?
Okay,
Like strawberries and peaches.
Captain's quarters. What's our code? 2679.
PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
It went into your quick binding or whatever.
I don't want it there. We'll throw that back there for now.
And the PDA on the bed. Ooh, you want a double bed? Or queen or whatever it is?
Basic double bed. That's what the captain has.
Personally, I would build myself a double bed, but I like to stretch out.
New blueprint acquired.
Those wall shells look better to me than the other ones you scanned.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. What?
Do
we
we
have-
have that?
I was gonna ask you.
I mean, I can give you the code.
It seems cheaty.
Mm-hmm.
Notes to self. No. Sweet offer. Cabin 1 code 1869. 69. That's a 4. Okay. What sweet nothings do we have? Water!
I mean, you probably could use a med. Yeah. Now you have a spot. But there's probably stuff on the left now.
More carry-alls.
Oh,
The Arcade George toy.
yeah, we need him.
Arcade Gorge toy, sorry.
Wait, which one's worse?
This
Yeah,
one.
drop the filter.
Why am I collecting junk?
It's not junk.
Integrating new PDA data.
And I went in there. And I haven't gone this way yet.
We are going to make our base look beautiful.
Can I
Why does
collect?
everyone have a prawn suit? PDA.
'Cause prawn suits are sexy.
They have posters of the prawn
Integrating
suit.
new
Or is that
PDA
like
data.
their
Another nutrient block.
is that like their newest invention? Was the prawn
We'll
suit?
drop a tit. Don't think we can get in there anyway. You look at it. Oh, look, more water. Well, might as well drink a shitty water. Pick up a slightly better water. I don't need it. But I think it's more useful than the titanium.
And kick the titanium. What's on the bed? Is that just a book?
Yep.
Altera.
But look, Natural Selection 2 poster.
I think it's different than the other one.
Yeah. Battery.
Okay, well, now we are full. I feel like now if we throw anything out, it's very wasteful.
We'll get there. I mean, I'll probably burn through another one of these, so.
You are drinking water when you don't have to.
Integrating new PDA data.
What can I throw now? What can I throw? So much stuff. Fine. Battery's more valuable than the water. I think that statement is still true.
I don't know what you're gonna do with all those batteries.
Eat them?
Can I have to at this point? You're throwing away food and water for them.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything in here.
You just have to scan prawn suits, right?
I did that already.
Oh, probably while I was
Also, the
opening.
dog is laying on my foot.
Well, there's a storm out there, so
It's fair.
Picking up a faint black
he's a
box
big baby,
signature
you know.
Originating on the other side of the hub.
That's where I came in from.
I don't know how you're getting up there to scan that.
I don't need to. Also, can't. It's into the water we go.
I feel like there was a way through that. I could never find the way through. That I think Mark went through some tunnel.
It's a fire extinguisher, but I can't pick it up anyway. But also, I can drink more water. I have so much water.
And a message.
Yeah, well, I'm busy anyway. I can't seem to swim through here. No. Gonna puff.
Now it's windy.
Good, good. Can't weasel through there. Can't weasel through there. Here we go.
You did it.
By the way, probably the last frickin' thing I would do in this actual scenario.
Go in a tunnel where you don't know where it leads to? Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think you have to go through all this stuff for the rocket ship, though, right?
Yeah, you need the black box data there. I'm good at frickin' infinite oxygen.
Very sparky. Ooh, PDA. I wonder what... You're probably not going to listen to all
Integrating
these
new
PDAs,
PDA
huh?
data.
Should I?
I think it'd be fun.
Get some air. Find out where I am. That looks like way out. I see sky.
Sky sounds promising.
Yeah, but there's this.
Oh, which area is this?
Don't know.
Which one did we not use yet?
I don't know.
Did we use cargo bay?
Yeah, I think that was the first
Lab?
one. Lab? Where's lab?
Lab access.
6483. That sounds new. Oh, so much crap I want to carry.
Yeah, you passed.
I know, but I need to empty some inventory again.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can't even pick those up. My inventory's too full.
It's probably like a very big item to pick up.
Data bank corruption is
Repulsion.
depicted on your PDA blueprint. Your technology
Cannon.
blueprints have been
I
updated.
said it wrong. Oh, is that...
No, it's not a prawn arm.
Dang.
Like, there's these couple of toys, but that's it. I call them
What
toys
about
because they're not actually
Other,
useful.
they also don't have much oxygen, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
I just spilled stuff.
Oh, well, here. I think you got my blanket.
Sorry. Cleaning up mess. Yeah, Kat, it's because you turned the light off. Oh, I got my keyboard.
Here. Somehow you got my knee and my blanket.
Multi-talented.
How much of your keyboard did you get?
Just the corner. There wasn't much left, so... Pierogi's looking up the floor.
Well, if you got everything off, turn the light back off.
I think it's good.
No blanket for me. Can't
Okay.
have nice things.
Back down here, there's nothing else in here. I'm taking
Excuse
one more
me,
look.
pierogi.
Unfortunately, I think my keyboard's gonna end up being sticky.
Well, that's what happens. That's why I tried not to put it directly in front of you.
Well, you failed.
No, I think I did pretty good. You're the one that moved it. Oh, what's that?
There doesn't seem to be a way through there.
Oh, okay. Just a fake door.
Yeah.
Rogie, you're doing a good job doing your job. You know, being a vacuum.
Another battery.
Well, the little bit of power that we have left. That sucks. You can't. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, you apparently got through. No, why are you trying to move that? You just got through.
Clearing out the way. Okay, now. One more battery?
I think you're good. Like, look at how many batteries you have.
More than I'll ever need.
I know. I don't think you need
But
to
do I
grab
need
that
the water?
battery. Yes! You're going to need the water at some
Oh,
point.
I drank them.
Oh my god.
Might as well pick up the battery.
My god.
The battery's a permanent item. The water is a consumable. These guys are bastards. Okay, well, that's done. Time to die.
Don't die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, you said save. I agree. Okay, we go. I hear a Reaper. We go through the here and hang a sharp left. Oh my god. Never mind. We're staying on the Aurora for the rest of our lives. I mean, legitimately, probably should wait for him to not be camping the exit. Repair tool.
Should probably switch the battery in it. You have batteries. Switch them out.
I will. There. Happy?
Yeah.
So how long until that Reaper moves his ass, do you think?
I think just go.
Just go and pray that I outrun him?
Stay
And
near
my-
the top.
My basic little sea moth?
And stay near the top of the...
He was like right there!
Oh, the bottom.
I could have kissed him.
It's a pretty little Reaper. It's a creepy Reapy.
Pretty and little are not words I would use to describe him. Because he was right there and he went into the...
Okay, well, this is where you just book it.
I'm booking it as fast as my little chugger can go, but he's slow because I'm weighed down.
Is he? He looks fast still.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going slow.
Well, that's because you know there's a Reaper that's around the Aurora.
No, it's because I'm fat. Man, Cat, we must be getting popular because this is another ad for viewers.
Yeah, I saw. I just ignored it.
So much scrap.
See, I tried. Man, all the coral.
Severe thunderstorm warning now.
No, that went off a while ago.
Oh, okay. Is there anything fun here? Am I safe here? That's a propulsion
Probably not.
cannon. Bang. This is a wreck.
That might be useful. But I don't think it's worth going in because you don't have room.
Well, I just need to scan stuff, right?
That's all you have room for.
Can
I don't think you could go through that door. You have to find another way in. Look, go up maybe on top of the wreck.
Well, I'm checking all of the little bits as well. That looks like a door. Repair tool. So how many day cycles do you think we were in the Aurora? I think like 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 or 3. 2 on the low side, on the low end. So nothing really in here.
Is there literally nothing in here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't have a chair, you could scan it.
Oh, there's something.
Sea glide.
Why?
Yeah, not even worth it. Wow, yeah, nothing. Oh, there's a tube you can go in, but I'd probably get more oxygen before going.
Yeah, agreed.
There's oxygen.
If you can see my little thing. Not my nub, the other little thing.
Lifebud. Look, more nothing. Okay, yeah, this is a disappointment. Just leave.
There's got to be something, right? That looked. It's another sea glide, I think.
Yeah.
You know, in case you get your laser tool before your sea glide.
Can you open that door?
No, this is just the door outside.
No, yeah, disappointment.
I mean, death trap, I would say. Because now, where do I go?
Wow.
That was sad. See, Cat, that's
Yeah.
why wrecks suck.
No, you think that it would have something good because it's by the Aurora.
You would think it would have something, and I did, but it didn't. So, Back to my nub. My nub. In the middle of the ocean. Is that a thing to scan?
No.
Is any of this a thing to scan?
I mean, there's stuff to scan in those boxes, but I think it might be like grab traps or something.
Oh, good job.
No, sea glide.
Oh, and to think there was that whole wreck.
What's that thing? Is that a coffee machine? No, that's a sample analyzer. You able to like use a sample analyzer or something? Begin.
Fluid analyzer.
Wow.
Cat wrecks suck.
No, just these. Well, I guess that one.
Everything by the Aurora sucks. Got it.
Pretty much.
Whoosh.
So what was our thing afterwards?
Work on a Cyclops.
Yeah,
Towards a
we
Cyclops.
still have to scan those 3 things.
Make a prawn suit too.
Yeah, I think the prawn suit. We have a better chance of that because we're gonna have to explore and scan more stuff.
Well, without any of the attachment arms, though, I don't know how useful the prawn suit is.
No, I'm talking about the submarine. You have like 6 out of 9 things scanned for it.
Yeah, I just need to find the last bit.
Oh, did you put the depth module into your
This is Life
CMOS?
Pod
Nope.
7. Coordinates attached. Pod is
Life Pod
structurally
7.
sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting
we'll go there.
assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
Ooh.
Approximate
Fancy.
transmission origin
Go a little
recorded
lower.
to data bank.
You should make just a little locker and call it batteries.
Tons of junk in here. I mean,
You might as
don't
well
know
just
if I
throw
really
that
need
one
it.
away.
Oh yeah. Food. Health is food.
I think we need to make the big room because you can
Actual
put those.
junk.
That's not junk, it's decoration, and you could put it in our room when you make a big one.
But the rest of this is my main stuff. Okay. But now we can go a little bit deeper.
Yeah. And Life Pod 7.
A little bit deeper. Life Pod 7.
What do you even
We
need?
can make Life Pod 19 now, I think, too.
Yeah, I think you said you wanted to go to that one Degassi base, though.
Yeah. We good to just go there in this?
Yeah.
Right now? Just fuck it?
Yeah, as long as your Sea Glide has stuff. You need your scanner, Sea Glide, and Sea Moth, basically.
Oh, I can put on the deep breather now.
Yes,
Pretty much
the
full time.
rebreather.
Deep breather. AKA
Helps you lose oxygen quicker.
just being in the water. Deep breather. Alright. In the sea moth we go. Whoosh. Now, where's one of these entrances?
These red grassy plateaus.
Yeah, I think it's this direction.
Shouldn't it tell you, like, Degassi entrance or something?
Well, it says proposed habitat, but you have to find your own way down. Is this my own way down? Yep. Well, that was fast. Should I grab a beacon, though, and, like, put it here to find my way back out? Or just say, fuck it, I'll be fine?
Personally, I think you went to one of the farther ways, and you're going to have to go all the way over there.
I'm not too worried about that.
I don't think you need a beacon at all. Because by the Degassi habitat, there's actually a way back up really close by. So you could probably scan that.
That's what I got out for.
Yep.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
God, the game was saying 3 things at once there.
Was
Stay away from the mushrooms. I should be fine, right?
Yeah, if you don't want the...
And let's go directly over some mushrooms. That has one in it.
Yeah. They will attack here.
I know.
Okay.
Took it a minute to spawn.
So
in.
basically, up, there should be like a hole somewhere right around there.
Fun.
Or maybe over there. Like really close.
Attacking other random fish. Ow!
That's our way. Just attack him.
Yeah, I know. My Seamoth's already at below half health.
This is where Niche dies.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find a place to stop to repair it, and this guy won't leave me alone.
I would honestly get away from the mushrooms.
Okay, he finally chilled out. Of course, there's one sitting in there, too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
this is
the
the way
way
out.
You
Let's
should...
chill here for a sec. Do a repair. Guys, do anything for summer holiday? Maybe time away from work for a vacation? I'm actually literally on a week vacation right now. Beyond that, we go camping, but nothing else major planned for this year. Cat likes going to Disney World a lot.
Ooh.
Though we don't have
Something to
plans for
scan,
that
maybe?
right now. Not this year.
Thermal
Thermal
plant.
plant.
Yeah, no Disney this year. Which is fine. No, you can't go in that way.
But I want to go in that
Yeah,
way.
you can't. You have to go in that way.
I want to go in the proper way.
I'm just letting you know which way you have to go in. Honestly,
Integrating
that's...
new PDA data.
Congratulations for finding that, because I never picked that up.
Well, you know, you gotta look in all the corners, Cat.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is what we need the huge room for.
For 8 of these.
Yeah.
I don't think I need 8.
No, I think just one should be fine. I think there's a PDA in that locker you missed.
Let's top up on oxygen and then I'll go to the rest of it.
Integrate PDA data.
They're screaming at me. Nothing down there. Nothing down here, except for the way further up. Trying to be careful with moving around here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That's where it came in. So this way. I feel like, god damn it, one little push is just like shoving me all over the place. And I'm not even using the Sea Glide.
Well, there's that and the PDA. Ultra high capacity
New
tank.
blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I know. Don't touch those. I get it. Alright. Out we go. Guy is hopefully trying to bite me and not my sea moth that's out there.
You bit your sea moth, but just go.
Yep.
Yep, right up there. That's the way I always come in because it's like right there.
Yeah, you know, I just found the easiest way down. I think it's just lithium. I think there's a bunch of lithium down there too, but I don't really need that right now.
Oh, there's sandstone there if you ever want to grab it. The sandstone outcroppings.
If I ever want to grab it.
Like, if
Well,
you
one of
want
these
to while
days I
we're
might.
here is what I meant.
I might eventually get it. Okay.
There's more. I think there was one down there. I think. Nope, wrong one. I just saw that there was something on the thing, the pillar. I think there's a crash site somewhere in this grassy plateau. I want to know how far down that life pod is.
300, so we can get that one. I was just there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's the deeper one.
Oh, okay.
500 meters.
I already want you to go there. Well,
Alright. Honestly, do we need to go back yet? I don't think so.
check your inventory.
My inventory's pretty empty.
Yeah, why don't we go to the next... We'll go to that,
Life pod 19.
we also need to go to Life Pod 7. I think that was the last Life Pod I got coordinates for.
Yeah, we'll check that out eventually. There's a nice wreck here. Sandstone, though. Silver, very nice.
Always useful.
Seems to be incredibly useful. Bang on some stuff. I think that's a scanner room fragment, but I think I have that already.
Yeah.
Let's find the way in. Seeing it on any sides.
Integrating new
Water.
PDA data.
Grappling gun.
Battery.
Battery that I'm not allowed to have.
No, apparently not.
The death vent.
Ooh, laser cutter.
I can hear sharks trying to eat me. Hopefully eat me and not my Seamoth. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I seriously think getting some oxygen first. But
Yeah. Whoosh. Okay, where did I park my thing?
maybe move the steam off the right then. But
That's interesting.
yeah, I think you pressed them both.
Yeah, I clicked it fast enough. I will position you where we can easily come back. In here. Modification station.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what you need. Get the better H2 tank. O2, not water tank. H2O tank.
Kind of expecting this to just go in a circle. Like over to where the other one is.
Yeah, probably.
I've got pretty full oxygen. Let's go. Yep, it's just the way around. Well, one
It's
modification
kind of funny
station.
because you don't even need the laser cutter.
No,
for
but
that
it's safer. Okay, well, where were we going?
19.
Yeah. Anything here? This looks like scrap to me.
Yeah, no.
It's empty.
Nada.
I don't think that's anything.
No, but there's
Oh.
those thingies that hurt you.
Continue. We got Sharky Boys now. Ooh, my first ruby.
I think we need a bunch of those.
Yeah, we need them for a lot of more endgame stuff.
Bob zone.
Yep. That's where the Degassi habitat is, but that's 500 meters. I can't get that deep. What are your thoughts on the crab squids?
I don't like them. We already have a moon pool.
Yeah.
I think there's something over there. I
That's
think you have that.
It's another thermal plant, I think.
Oh, so you needed this one then?
We only got one of those by the old Degassi
Oh, you
base.
can build it.
Yay.
Acquired.
See, but are you even going to though? Because
I don't know.
you were saying you were unsure about
Big
building
wreck.
a second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel like building a second base, because at this point, the first one's already up and going. Like, is it that important to get things in different areas?
That's a drill arm.
To have, like, bases all over the place? I don't know.
I see, the only thing I think that would be pretty important is a base when we go deeper. Because that's a far way to travel.
Apparently, I just needed to come here, because this is like 200 meters. It's got all the tasty stuff all in one place. Okay, let's check out this wreck.
Oh, ruby.
Yeah, there's stuff all over the place. Ruby, there's a sandstone right there. More lead.
It's another ruby I saw down there.
Yep, you are correct.
I saw red. Oh, PDA thingy. Cyclops stick. Oh, that's actually really good.
Acquired.
Really nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Just got that.
We have a scanner room.
Yeah.
We're getting a bunch of titanium.
It's okay. Another drill arm. A membrane tree.
You just looked at all that. Into the wreck. Well, probably into your...
Air first.
Yeah, your sea moth. I keep wanting to call it a sea glide.
Into the sea glide. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Have we seen where the entrance is?
No, but
Because I'm going to want to position my sea moth as close as
probably
possible
get in the
to
sea
it.
moth, and then we can swim around looking for the
I know.
entrance.
In we go.
So it's not on top there.
Man, it's so much faster. Might be through the bottom. No, I don't see anything on the top. Whoosh. Once again, the Seamoth doesn't know which way is up. It's just trying to turn all kinds of different ways. Yeah, here we go. Don't leave the lights on in your car.
Drains the battery. Just like the sea moth.
Okay.
another door on the bottom that you can use the laser cutter for.
Cut, cut, cut.
This is exciting. Very weird angle to use a laser cutter. Oh, here's all the stuffs. Which is mainly just the prawn suit drill arm. What did you get? Oh, repulsion cannon. I was gonna say, it just gave you, like, titanium.
Well, there's that I can go through, but let's get some oxygen first.
See, I already got lost in there. Like, I'm bad with this.
Alright. Once more into the breach. This has hatchway. Grappling arm.
Oh, and PDA.
Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
What's in there?
And where?
Look that way. The door is, like, cracked open. Can you get in there? No.
No, it's a little sneak peek of the way in.
Oh. And now to the sea moth, because oxygen.
Just breathing a bit. Rubbing my eye again, which is... Why does my eye seem to get so dry in this room?
I don't know, is it dry in this room?
I don't know, maybe. Okay. One more of these little tunnels. Oh, this just leads out the top.
Wow. So you could have gone in through the top.
Apparently. Okay, guess that's it though. Hello,
Oop.
fish. Continuing our journey. We don't have any food aside from the hoopfish, I guess. Inventory's close to full, but not quite.
Bang.
Yes, bang. Ruby.
On the left too. You passed one. No,
That's
where'd it
not a
go?
ruby, but
yeah,
this
there
is.
it is. That's what I was. That's what I meant to point at. Like, this is honestly a contender for one of my favorite areas. It just looks so pretty to me with, like,
I thought it was a ruby. I think it's just that guy.
the...
He's red.
I don't know, like, look out there. So glowy and pretty.
So glowy and pretty.
So does this place have reapers or the ghost reapers?
The bulb zone, ghost, which are less scary to me.
Why? They're the same thing.
No, the ghost leviathans seem to... I mean, I've never encountered them in the game.
I have.
Frankly, I've never really encountered the Reaper aside from, like, what we did today was the closest I've ever done.
I've been attacked by a ghost leviathan, and it's... Never been attacked by Reaper, though.
But the Ghost Leviathans just seem to be a lot easier to just get away from. Based on what I've seen.
Well, I was able to get away from it. Without a decoy.
Where is the... It's over this way. Just keep preparing all the time. Of course, the Gossi habitat is basically directly below me.
I thought we were looking for the life pod.
We are. I just happen to get really close to the Degassi.
I'm starting to think we're not going to be able to get to that life pod. Seems far.
It's supposed to be 300 meters down.
Oh, no, apparently not. It's right there.
Yep.
Gel sack thingy.
We're growing them, though.
But it's just sitting there.
Integrating new PDA data.
And these guys were just hoarding the rubies.
They're like the stalkers, but instead of metal salvage, it's rubies.
They're a little bit smarter than the animals.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
That's in here.
Don't see anything else.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's just quartz. Yeah. One more ruby. If we can.
No, just the one ruby.
Just
That's
the
all I
ruby.
could fit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I think time to head back to the nub. I keep wanting to press M to open a map. There's more rubies here too, but it's fine.
Jeez, the chance of going that far down through that crack.
But
and
there's
stuff.
a wreck here. It's a small wreck.
Yeah, I think you could do the small wreck. We're mainly doing it to scan stuff anyway.
Yep. My food's actually at half. It's the first time, like, ever.
It's okay, you'll get back to base and you'll eat.
Tons of fruit.
I still think we need to make a huge room, because now we have the water purification station.
Okay.
Suppression.
New blueprint.
That's, yeah. I was gonna say battery, but I knew it wasn't. It's like the big battery charger.
Power cell. Non-functional microscope. A light stick. Fragment?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Is that the thing that zaps stuff? No.
I mean, I imagine it's just
a
a stick of light.
flashlight?
Yeah.
But they already have a flashlight in the game.
No, not like a flashlight, but like you can just stick it somewhere and it. A lantern. A lamp.
Sounds more useful.
More junk. Oh, we looked at all this, I think. Yeah, when we were coming in. I guess I just didn't notice that bit right there. It is dark. Yeah, I remember looking through all this. There's a thermal plant. Holes into the abyss. Back towards home, though. Whoosh.
Oh, we'll go into the abyss one day.
But it is not this day.
We have lots of stuff to do to prepare to go into there first.
Is this the crag area that you talked about?
Probably, yeah. Doesn't look like that or the dune. No, the dune's the opposite way.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the dunes. I'm
Yes,
getting
that's
like
the
really
crag.
close to the
Crag.
nub.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at your map. The dunes is the exact opposite way.
Almost home again, jiggity jig.
We are home. Where would we put this
Welcome
large
aboard,
room?
Captain.
I don't know.
Just so badly want to.
Because I don't really want to build, like, up. I don't like building up in this game a whole lot.
Yeah, but I feel like if we build into the seaweed area, the seaweed might go through the base.
Probably, and that looks trashy.
Yeah.
Well, I think first thing is I need my habitat builder rack. And I need to clear out some inventory space. I need to build another box. Thing can go here. Throw the hoop fish in here, I guess. There you go, buddy. Okay. What do we need for another big old locker? Gosh, we built so much.
Junk.
Yeah, I mean, just throw a bunch of crap in here for now. And a gel sack.
What about the metal salvage?
I've got to
Okay.
process it first. I think I've got more titanium than one box full. But nothing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, tons. Okay. Well, there's a little bit of stuff. So what's the next thing I want to actually make?
The big room.
The bake room.
Well, yeah, because you're going to have to put your water purification station.
Beds. Shelves, trash can. I mean, the vending machine, though. I haven't even seen magnetite.
Big base, what do you need for it?
Okay, big room. 2 plasteel. It's not too bad, actually.
How do you make plasteel?
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought titanium ingot, but
No, that's titanium.
I get that. Okay, plasteel. What is a plasteel? Lithium. Okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not too bad.
that's not bad, no. Because you have a bunch of titanium. Was it 4 lithium? So you need 2 in plasteel.
Should be everything. Did I throw junk in here too? More
Titanium.
And is there junk in here? No. Well, there's water that's in here that shouldn't be.
You'll be drinking it anyway.
Craft, craft.
Yay,
Okay.
where are you gonna put it?
Well, let's take a look outside. So my thought would be kind of here,
But you'd have
like
to
off the
move.
side room. Yeah, I'll have to move the lockers, but the lockers are going to be moving anyway.
I think that's the only place you can put it.
I mean, the other thought would be get rid of the little crafting nook and turn that into the big area.
Can you fit it there?
I don't know. So this is the big guy.
I think your house wheel can turn the room.
It is bigger than I thought it was. Oh look, it can actually connect to both of those things. I would have to move my entrance, but
Yeah. And
kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we'd have to put some panels underneath to make sure that it doesn't flood the base.
Yeah, I think that's going to be where I want it.
Okay.
But we need to move those two.
We have to move the storage containers.
Move
and
the storage
bring panels
containers. It might just be the storage containers, but I don't know if I would want it so close to the entrance. But frankly, I might get rid of these halls too. And we'll figure out the nub.
We could put the knob off of, like, that room or something.
I'm probably going to actually attach a ladder and like make a little thing up here to look around.
Observatory.
Yeah. Look, it's ocean everywhere. Yay, we get so much titanium. This is also going to strengthen the base as I do this, at least for the moment. Okay. Can I deconstruct
What do you
these?
need for the...
It's lead for the base, for the
Do
bottoms.
we have lead?
We have some.
Okay.
So let's go in. These nice things I just made now have to be moved. Nice storage boxes, which I need quartz for, which I pressed the wrong buttons for. It's
And
okay, I
think
can
you
deconstruct them in a minute.
I think you need a window in your big room.
Right, 1 and a 2. Skiddly diddly do. Okay, we'll grab everything out of this. I'm not going to worry about organizing anything right now. It'll just be when we get everything together.
Yeah. Well, I think right now we're trying to fix space, make it functional. and then
Organize the dream house. And the gel sack.
Singular gel sack.
Nothing
You have
else
like
for it.
one in each.
Organization later. Okay, and that can all go in here. And then I think I agree, let's get a couple platforms down.
Just to
Just
help.
gonna use some lead. I also need my plasteel back. A little bit more titanium. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Now we do, I'm going to want to move this and move all this stuff too. And this will probably just be the entrance.
Calorie
Just
intake recommended.
okay, I'll go eat. Fine. Do I want to leave the entrance as a little T-junction?
Vital signs.
Part of me wants to say yes, just so you don't have to move that tree. Because even if you get rid of that, you can.
It would
put
be an
the-
entrance here, tree there. We'll put something on the other side to go into
Yeah.
the main area, the welcome room. Moon pool there, main base just to the side.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna divvy up the big room at all, but
I mean, it's possible you can. It's a really big room. Like when I first made it,
there's dividers that you can.
yeah, because when I first made it, I'm like, I think I just might want to use like the normal big room, and then I ended up making dividers because it was bigger than I thought. Yeah, you're not gonna want it there.
So this might be it then. Because I think more is not going to look right with the moon pool there. So it'll just be off to the side. That supports most of the big room. And then we've got the moon pool and part of the big room will hang off. Sorry, large room, not the big room. And that linked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just floating there though.
You can add the other things. Because, like, you're still going to have room to get in.
Yeah, I know. Need more lead. Takes 2 lead for each thing.
Welcome
Like,
aboard,
you'll be
Captain.
able to see your room?
Happy to be aboard. Lead. No lead there. 1 lead.
Do you need 2?
Needs 2. Okay, we can build 2 more. Do I want to use all the lead for this? Yes. Spoosh. It's dark now. And put 1 more here, which gives just a little bit of a lip.
Hangs off a little bit less.
Yeah, I like it a lot more. There's the support beams. Okay. Neato. While we're here, the heck?
I don't know.
Each of these gives 3 seeds, and it's 6 rows, so I only need a few. I'd like to use the planter.
You just put normal ones back in there. You have to pick them up again.
I was wondering why there were so many. I'm like, my math was right. Okay. Now, we got L Big Room.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's very vacant.
Yes.
We need some glass.
Is it 1 or 2?
1 per thing. Do we have any actual glass
No.
sitting around?
I was looking as you were.
These gel sacks have health, but these ones don't.
Oh, apparently it's food. Is that one food?
Yeah, they're all food.
I don't know.
It's just the ones picked up from the wild don't decay. The ones you grow, you know, all natural is better, Cat. Okay, well, I don't have any glass, and I don't have a ton of quartz either. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Where are you putting
It echoes a little bit, the footsteps. Well, I was just going to put 2 windows in in this wall? No, apparently I can just do the one. It's fine.
You need the glass first.
I do need to actually make it into glass. Well, I need to put a fabricator in here anyway. I think this wall, I don't really want to break the room apart. I like it being a big room.
Okay.
This wall is going to have, it is going to be like the work wall. So I might as well go deconstruct my fabricator and then I'll just have the materials. It is nice that you don't lose materials in this game. And I'll put the radio over there too.
Yes, I do like that you don't lose the materials.
I have to put a battery in this thing. Hope I have a battery lying around.
Oh, it's gonna bother me if they're like not centered in the blocks now.
Fine, I'll center the things in the blocks even though it's inefficient.
It is, but it's gonna bother me.
Okay. Now, glass. Yep, that's the abyss of the ocean. Doesn't even let you like walk straight up to it. Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I'll go crazy and make like a.
How do you make enamel? Is that what you need those teeth for?
That's what you need the teeth for. I think I would make an observatory, like off of that.
Off of what?
Off of this, like a glass compartment and then a conservatory.
Observatory.
Observatory. Conservatory. Melakalikimaka. Yeah. So for now we'll make a glass compartment this way, which kind of serves that purpose already, but then we'll make a full observatory right there. That way we can look into the abyss of the ocean. Okay, let's go deconstruct everything else. But first, let's switch out the battery on this guy. Well, actually, I'm going to deconstruct this, but... Okay, grab all the junk. Hit the wrong button. Grab these. Hit the wrong button. Okay, battery charger. Sorry, Kat, it's just gonna be making a base for a bit.
Oh, that's fine. I enjoy this stuff.
Okay, that's good. I need another quartz for this locker. I don't think I have another quartz.
No, you used them all.
Unless there's like one sitting in a different locker. There
no,
is.
you're perfect.
As I run into a wall. Okay. So I do need to think because I want. Can't deconstruct battery. Charger should be deconstruct. Whatever. I don't even know what that's talking about. One thing I am going to want is the big. I definitely think I want the big aquarium in here, the one that like takes up a shit ton of space.
I think you
this
have.
One, alien
I think
containment.
you have to put that in the round room.
It has to go in the round room.
Yes, I tried putting it in here. I think.
Okay.
Because my other guess would it would go right there, but I think you have to put it in a round room.
Well, I think this end is just going to be lockers. So.
Oh, I thought that's what the round room was for. Unless that's you enter and there's your aquarium.
That might be what it is.
You know you could stack aquariums on top of each other to make them super long.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe that's what Sips did. There's that. As far as like reinforcements, can those go behind these? No. You can put them here, but only at the junctions. Good to note. Okay, so I can at least start storing some junk in here.
I think you should build a wall shelf somewhere and put like all that Aurora stuff there.
Maybe at some point.
You could put it above your bed. That'd be so
Put it
cute.
above my bed. Fish are swimming through my room, Cat.
Sorry.
Okay. Continue with the deconstruction plans. Tools. Which includes 1 million extra batteries for some reason. Couldn't tell you why.
Because you decided it's more important than food?
Not too happy with the fish swimming
I can't
there.
help you. The most help I can tell you is move your base.
If I'm above ground, there should be no fish. Cat, it's full. I need a couple more quartz or to empty out one of these. Problem is, these are all kind of full. Where's my quartz? I found the quartz, Cat.
Yeah.
I did think that at one point I had a ton of quartz, and
Yeah.
I figured I'd just burn through it without noticing. Turns out I didn't burn through it without
So where do
noticing.
you plan to put your vending machine?
Oh, that's an important item, Cat. It goes on the main wall.
I was gonna say right next to your bed, but you know.
It's not a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but it's not a bad one. Okay, that's fine. Because now we can just start bringing stuff over.
Fluid intake.
You can't tell me what to do. No,
Vital signs stabilizing.
just a little bit.
I mean, they haven't started decomposing yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So maybe it's just a glitch.
Like these fish.
Yeah. Hopefully that's something they fix for Subnautica too.
The fish.
The fish swimming through your base, yeah. Hey, on the bright side, it's not like a stalker or something that's gonna bite you swimming through your
It's
base.
true. It's just the fish that you can't actually interact with. Stomp, 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 stomp.
You said that you echo less when you walk in the big room?
No, the big room echoes so much. Yeah, I think it's notably louder in this room. I have one stalker tooth. Okay. I also need to keep emptying out these. I actually consider this a little bit more important so that I can clear out this whole room. I think that's it then, right? Cool.
So you're moving the hatch over to the other side?
Yeah, actually the hatch needs to go right here so I can throw that in first.
So you can run out and see your lockers right away.
I might need to move these.
Yeah. I think your beacon's fine to stay right there, because it's right next to the hatch. Probably put it on that room if you really want.
Yeah, they'll look a bit nicer up here. And this gives room for expansion as well. Cool. Next we want to deconstruct all of this. Get a little bit of glass back. Get rid of this hatch. Get rid of this whole compartment. Okay. I'd really like to get rid of these.
Ooh, build a trash can.
It's probably a good idea, yeah.
Welcome
Should I just put the trash can right here?
Sure.
Or should it be a bit more central to the whole thing?
Probably being more central might work.
Okay. Throw junk in here. Everything is a mess right now.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to move things over. Okay. So this is the entryway. Put something there. What kind of interior modules do I have? Nothing fun.
Vending machine.
It's an important piece of the base. Single wall shelf.
Honestly, can you stick a counter just right there? Yeah, just you'd have to
barely.
see if you could shove it back there. So it kind of looks as if it's meant to be there. I feel like it's one click crooked, but that's fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, jeez.
What?
No, fluid intake. It's yelling at me.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close
Okay,
to
so
the
4
Aurora.
and 7.
Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're going to last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Vital signs stabilizing. Signal coordinates
Still
corrupted.
need the
Approximate
titanium.
transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I don't get why it has to say for like every one. Oh fuck. Why it has to say for like every life pod, like well, the transmission coordinates were corrupted. The transmission coordinates were corrupted. We're telling you approximately where it's from. It's like we're gonna be there anyway. It doesn't have to be that exact. Can I actually put things on top of there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the doll, the little Aurora figurine. You can put that stuff on there.
Get a couple more of this to build a couple more of these. More lockers. More Gilderoy Lockharts. Looking very homey now. I never understood why they didn't add beds that you could sleep in to skip. No, they literally have beds that you can sleep in to skip the night. I haven't made one yet, and I don't know if I really care to.
Oh, now that bothers me. You could push that back further.
Like a slight bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm OCD a little bit. You don't have to. Wow, so you can only push the one farther back and not the other?
No, the base of this one was all the way against the gray line.
Okay.
The front of the gray line. So it's there. Just trying to pixel hunt for the furthest back point.
That's fine. Just pop it. That's fine.
I would love to, but come on.
Mm-hmm.
See, my bigger pet peeve is that I think that's a little bit crooked. Oh well, let's just fill this one with titanium.
There's 2 in the Aurora. There's single beds and double beds.
Yeah.
That you scanned. I know there's... Maybe it's a single in the first Agassi base by the mushroom area.
Copper wire.
I don't think there's any on the islands, though.
I don't have the copper ore to just waste on signs. Copper you get from the basic things, though.
One thing I found, though, if you do scan the bed really early on in the game, and then you build the bed and try and sleep in it, it will say you're not tired yet. Which I find a little funny that the game does that.
I'm always tired. Oh yeah, I needed to grab the junk. Tons of gold. Thump, 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 thump.
I kind of feel like you should build a bed just to make it look nice. You don't have to use the bed, just plop it in there. Make it look like you sleep.
Make a house a home.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point. Okay, where are my, like, Aurora ship and this thing? Maybe the posters.
Oh, yeah. Gotta put the posters up.
Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, well, the posters fit. I feel like they're pretty big.
Where's that guy in the game?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does not fit there. It's like the whole height of this space. So they'll have to go like over here.
That's fine. Keep calm, kitty.
I got one of those in real life for Cat.
It's in the basement.
It's in the basement.
So what is that? I feel like no one's ever grabbed that one. What does it look like?
Natural Selection 2. I'm pretty sure it's another game.
Huh.
But not one I've ever played.
No.
I don't think I'm going to be using this for this whole wall for crafting things. So.
No, you might put the power cell charger in there, though.
Right, which I'll put over here. Okay. So we've got the nice little entryway now. Still gotta empty this out. And these things might end up moving too.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were planning to move the fish.
More titanium. That's literally just titanium. This is tools and junk. It's all kinds of junk. Okay, quartz and 2 more titanium, both of which I have somewhere. I also didn't need 2 quartz. Okay. Now it's just a matter of how do I want to organize things.
I don't think you ever put chat in your video.
No, I just realized I didn't. Oh well. We can fix it for next time. I'm not gonna fix it at this point. It's 2 hours in.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I just realized it now.
It's food. This is all kinds of other crap.
Or are you
Trying to do
arranging
some
things now?
organization now.
Organizing?
Organizing. This is perfectly what I don't want in here. All the materials. And then in here, natural things, quote unquote.
Okay, I was gonna say Stalker 2 is the material.
This is all food.
Sort of.
It's food. Consumables. Those are natural materials. Which go in here. This is going to be overfull though, because basically this whole locker needs to go in there. And then we can split this out between tools and junk again. And this one's empty.
Well, can we make more glass or whatever we need to for the observatory so you can finish that?
I need, that needs enameled glass, which I need stalker teeth for.
How many?
All of them. So many freaking batteries. And those that I'll probably never use.
I didn't know if it was like 2 enameled glass or what. And then how many teeth you need for one of the glass.
I think it's like 2 teeth for 1 glass.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Sorry, I've never really made an observatory.
It's not easy being green. Okay, I can put materials in here.
I'm trying to think,
too.
where did we not...
It's just a matter of
Where do we still have to go? Because we still need the 3 chunks of the
everywhere.
Cyclops. I mean, I guess there's the bulb zone, the mountains, pretty much the whole northern area. Oh, and the Sea Treader's Path, but...
Yeah, there's still a few things. A good few things. Okay, well, things are generally organized.
Go make a bed. And plop down your vending machine.
I do need the vending machine.
Yeah, you can make it... Put a vending
Very
machine
important.
down and make it look like a little
And
cafeteria.
water filtration machine.
Yeah, buy your vending machine. Copper
Yeah.
wire aerogel.
I
think
need-
you need
I
rubies
need
for
copper.
aerogel.
Well, I do have that. I need copper. Which is
You
just
don't
in
have any
the...
copper?
I have
Yeah,
one.
the limestone deposits.
Yeah, I know.
Which I feel like we should have been grabbing when we were looking at the sandstone ones every time we came across
Well,
limestone.
then I would have gotten less sandstone ones.
Yeah.
That was really late. Oh well, it's fine. Have I never been in this tube before?
Apparently not.
In fairness, I thought there was 1 tube, and this is now the 3rd one of these huge tubes that we've found. It also keeps giving me titanium. Which I don't know how much... I guess, like, I'll need the titanium eventually. Are you coming out, or... Okay.
That was your best dodge of that guy.
Thanks. I've been working on it. Anyway. I'll need the titanium eventually, because I think the rocket uses absolute shit tons. That's another one. Are you coming?
No, because I'm buying too quickly.
I don't even know what I need the sulfur for, but...
Flares is something you can use it for.
But flares are useless.
Oh, I think so too. Wait. I'm trying to think what you can even use them for in the game.
I know it's used for something, because I know everybody we watched goes and gets them. Has to go and get them at some point. Which is why I'm fine with grabbing some early. I have a little supply of sulfur. Picking up a lot of quartz too.
It says it can help distract certain creatures.
Uh-huh.
And also provide light.
So is it part of the decoy then?
I don't know. I'm trying to read it. Acts as an early game flashlight because you can hold it in your hand.
My inventory's already full. It surprised me how far I get.
Flares don't despawn after being thrown, so players can regularly throw flares when exploring intricate cave systems, leaving an easy-to-follow trail.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess that helps.
It can be used as a low-tech early game alternative to the Pathfinder tool.
Okay, we now have a lot of copper. So, what was I trying to build? Water filtration, copper wire, and aerogel. Advanced materials. Aerogel needs a gel sack and a ruby. Hey, you know what I've happened to be gathering? 2 of those things. No room for that stuff here. That stuff can go here. Aerogel. Copper wire. And then I just need titanium. That should be it.
No, flares do not help against reapers.
So water filtration I can put right here. Or do I put it in here? Can it go in here? Yeah, I just need to get rid of the reinforcement. I would put it in here if this is going to remain being the food room. Or is food also going to move into here? I'm not against like this going here and then food kind of being like this middle area. move the grow beds and stuff.
What's that other room going to be then, is the question.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if what you said is right and I can only put the big aquarium in the circle room, that's probably what this will be.
Okay.
The big aquarium in the middle.
Yeah, move it then.
Now, what I do think is that this guy takes a lot of power.
Yeah, we're gonna need to...
Well, so power is... It's staying at max. It's staying at where it is.
Yeah, but is it daytime right now?
It is daytime right now.
How do we make... the max-
Bioreactor's easy enough to make.
How do we make max power go up?
I don't know. Might just be more generators equals more power, but I don't know. Large room partition. So that's if we want to make this into actual other rooms. But I don't think so. I think I like it as is. Large room glass dome. That sounds fun. It's a lot of enameled glass, though.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be better than just this. That being said, we have the solar panels on top of this, but I still think that the glass dome would be better even if we have to move the solar panels.
Glass... Why would the glass dome be better?
I think it'll just look nicer. Being able to actually look up and not see wall, but see, like, the ocean. By the way, I said I wanted this to be like the observatory, but honestly, making it the scanner room also kind of makes sense.
Make it a scanner room then.
We can make this gold table coral and titanium.
We do have gold and table coral. Hey, it's your first piece of gold you're using.
Yeah. One. I think that was it, right? Scanner room? Scanner room.
Seek fluid intake.
You can't make me, bitch. I mean, lovely lady.
I think you have to go out there.
Should we get rid of this, though? I think it looks kind of weird then.
Yeah, it's going pretty far out.
Alright, give me that back. That's fine. Go get the glass back. I think that was that guy. Sorry, he made a noise. Yes, I want you there. Alright, that works.
So whatever we need, we should be able to scan for. Maybe you could scan for stalker teeth that have already fallen out.
It's true.
It's going to tell you right below
Base integrity is still 23.8. Is it going to tell me that? Is it
I
down
don't know.
here?
I'm just saying because the stalker's right there.
Yeah, Ben's just hanging out. Good old Ben.
Modules? You can have upgrades.
Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. That seems essential. Computer chip, I think, is just about something I can make, but we haven't even found magnetite. Range upgrade, again, seems useful. Speed upgrade, I mean,
We could do that
can
now.
do that right now. Might as well. We'll never know what the slow one is like.
And silver.
I already have that, apparently.
Put that.
Bam. What do we want to scan for?
Stalker teeth. If that's a thing.
I mean, magnetite.
You can
Reef
scan
backs.
for reef backs.
Where are these guys? Okay,
Yeah,
let's do that.
stalker tooths. Is that it? Or no, it's still scanning.
Yeah. couple like right underneath us.
As I said.
As you said. Problem is, it doesn't send that info to my HUD yet.
I know.
So it's like down here somewhere.
Yeah, because they're small too. You don't need the creature egg.
But they
Wait.
glow. He was mad I picked up his tooth. He was hoping the tooth fairy was coming. Okay, well, we found those two.
We are the tooth fairy, we just don't bring him money.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ow.
And you're thirsty.
Do I have some
You
fresh
can-
water yet?
You can actually make...
No.
You can make one enameled glass right now.
Wow.
Vital
There.
signs.
Happy
See,
here.
that needs more. A new battery.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have to press a button to use it, or does it just fill? The water
It just
thing.
fills.
Says
41%
use.
water, 83% salt.
Click it.
Yeah, nothing's in there yet.
I think you can use the salt to make like preserved fish, which lasts longer. So you could just keep fish in your inventory.
Yeah, they do last longer, but it's not... It's still not a permanent thing. Okay. I still think just eating the fruit all the time is the better option.
I think you need a health pack thingy.
You need a health pack thingy. Does your health just slowly go up over time, or do you have to heal up?
I would assume you have to heal. I don't think it goes up over time. It's always when you walk out of the room, too.
Yeah. So, tons of stalker teeth, apparently. There's like a pile of them right wherever camera 1 and camera 2 are.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Oh god, this thing is just going nuts.
I think it's... Oh, because the stalker stole the camera.
Yeah. That, oh my gosh. They're becoming a self-fulfilling thing, actually.
That's hilarious.
The stalkers just keep playing with the cameras and losing teeth, but apparently they don't do damage to the cameras.
Oh.
Also,
Emergency
Yeah,
power
because
only.
it's nighttime, so I think the scanner is
the scanner
still...
takes a ton of power.
Mm-hmm.
I
Definitely.
mean, honestly, let's just work towards the bioreactor.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, I
Oxygen
know.
Oh, but the
production
power means it's not.
offline.
No oxygen, I know.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's make a bioreactor. I didn't really want to, but apparently I don't get a choice. When do I ever get what I want? Bioreactor, titanium wiring kit, lube.
I mean, hey, you can see where the cameras are, so you know where the stalker teeth are, technically.
Do I see them on my minimap?
Look, you exit out, you could see that those are the cameras, those dots.
Perfect. So I just need to go below those. I need 2 silver. Perfect. I can't fabricate because there's no power.
No.
Well, time to die.
Oh, you can go to the life pod.
It's so far.
It's only 150 meters. You've taken the sea moth out to zoom out.
It's too far.
Welcome aboard All systems online.
That poor sea moth needs fix.
Ooh,
So is that
potato
Lucy?
chips. Probably. The power is a little bit low. Almost certainly because of the scanner room.
Yeah, do we have to like scan and then turn it off, or?
Probably. It's also nighttime. Okay, that's everything we have. We might as well grab one of these.
Do you think we can grab the cameras from the scanner room?
I don't know. Let's go grab some stalker's teeth, though.
Yeah, all you have to do is look for the cameras.
They're like right here.
So maybe like somewhere under there. There's one already. 2,
Oh, yeah.
3, yeah.
They might be a little bit easier to find during the day.
Yeah, but we at least found a few. Can you pick them up? Yeah. Okay, so we have 1 of 2.
We'll let them keep playing with the one. Because it basically just makes an infinite supply of stalker teeth. Right outside of base.
Now, what do we do with the other one? Do we have to, like, put it somewhere?
I mean, I don't really know. I'm just going to put it on the other side here. Right by the entrance. For now. That way Lucy has one to play with too, you know?
All power restored.
Oh, is it daytime?
Yeah. I'm assuming so, because that's what the thing said.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if there's no power, does that mean that we can't get back into the moon pool?
Let me out.
I guess. That makes sense.
I guess that's an emergency system.
Well, I think we need to turn that scanner room off, because it's in between 1 and 0. If there's a way.
It is off.
Okay. Maybe we just need another...
No, it probably turned off when the power died.
That's fair.
Okay, so bioreactor
It
has to go in the middle of a thing. I'm fine with putting it like right smack in the middle. I guess there isn't a right smack in the middle, but you know. Especially if this is going to be the food, like that's where it makes sense to be, because then I can just grab
Can you put
grab
potato
plants,
chips?
put it in there.
Is a critical
What?
step
Can you
towards
put the vending machine down and put potato
Consider
chips in the
keeping a
bioreactor?
photojournal
No
of
idea.
your
So
achievements
that'd be
to
fun.
motivate you
I'm
in
just
times of
grabbing a
despair.
whole bunch of this and throwing them in for now.
What must we put in bioreactor?
Oh yeah, that just increased our power by 500. So our max power is now 650. Oh, our first salt. Yay.
Well, let's make some enameled glass.
Make me. Don't hit me, please. Ah, she's hitting me. Oh, help.
I didn't even
Help.
hit you.
It hurts so much. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Okay. Well, there's that. Vending machine. I think that should be the next thing. Miscellaneous? Yeah.
Oh, see, there's
it
the
needs
beds.
glass.
Oh, the vending machine needs glass? That makes sense.
I think the vending machine's an important thing. It needs to go on this wall.
Bet. Wouldn't you put the salt with the natural ingredients?
You know, I could, but I don't want to. No, I mean, salt is effectively a rock. So, aha, there we go.
Yeah, but I think you can find salt
free
just
food.
out in the world.
Yes. Apparently that's the length of our base. So this isn't a huge area.
No, but I mean, we found stalker teeth pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So it's not like it had to be a huge area.
It has been useful.
We could probably look for Rex. Or,
Is there
yeah.
magnetite nearby? My guess is no.
No, probably not.
Actually, wait. Look.
Yeah, it's deep.
Yeah.
So we have to go deep for magnetite.
Interesting. Fragments. Or just wrecks in general. Okay, well, we'll let that go. We are slowly gaining power. At least right now, during the day.
That's good.
Okay, what else can we make?
A bed.
Why?
A trash can.
Trash can. I agree with that one. That way I can throw things away that I don't need.
Put it in between those two posters. Or right there. Yeah, that's what works.
Right next to the vending machine. I think that works well.
Throw the lockers
I heard weird
away.
noises. I'm going to. That's why I came out here primarily.
They said pick it up, not open.
I'm trying to. It's like moving as I'm trying to grab it. There we go. Jeez. The beacon at the front door I think still works. Since these apparently have health on them, we'll just leave them in there. Don't want those anymore. Fine.
It takes
Okay.
a while. I'm ready to do more Rex and explore for Cyclops stuff.
Who's Rex? Don't expect serious answers out of me for anything.
Cyclops stuff.
My inventory's full of potatoes.
And a melon.
Yeah, frankly, all this is just going to end up decaying.
Why? Shouldn't you replant it in there?
I can eat this. I need to make the new planter.
Ooh, you're in the first water.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get one of them. 2 planters? You think?
It's literally just for looks.
Or just one and make it nice and centered with the greenery behind it.
I'd say center it. I thought you were asking 2 of those. I was going to say if you want.
Doesn't let you put them side by side in this.
I know.
Okay.
You ate the melon.
I know I did. I would like to... No, I would like to... Look, it's bigger now. Can I cut it, please? There we go. And then... move some of these fruits. Honestly, I think 2 of the fruit trees. Because they just
Yeah.
give so much that I'll be able to power that forever. Yum, yum.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, yum yum.
Yeah. Alright, there's that going. Those will start growing. Throw the rest of it in here for now. Can't.
Hey, at least if the food decays, you could just shove it in the bioreactor.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be the goal. Okay. What else?
Bed.
We need to make that. We need to make that.
Bed for looks. Bed, 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 bed.
Definitely a big bed, though. I need fiber mesh. Do I have any fiber mesh sitting around?
You have to
I'm
make
not
some.
sure.
I know you have silicone rubber.
What does it keep doing? No, it doesn't look like I have fiber mesh. Fiber mesh needs creep pine.
Get that knife out.
Let's see if there's any more stalker teeth. The one that I could see. But they're still playing. Okay, let's kill a creep vine.
Inventory full times 4.
It's fine. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice to be aboard.
We gotta go look at life pods too. There's 2 life pods we gotta check. Okay, let me try to check. So they're not super salty. They're okay. I think I like the sweet potato chips more.
Ah.
Man, now I want sweet
Warning,
potato chips.
endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating.
I
It
need
may
more
help to
tissue.
remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
I'm trying to make it so the mic doesn't pick up all the crinkling.
Crinkle, crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. You can hear Cat eat my chips.
Love Fritos.
Okay, well. I'm actually thinking take the food locker and just put it here in the middle of the food. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Problem is, everything's full.
Yeah, personally, I would build a new one and then move food over.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. Also can throw the extra fiber mesh in here. Interior locker. stalker tooth, natural material. Can't fit all the junk. Not my laser cutter. Okay. It's nighttime right
Life
now.
pod.
Hmm?
Life pod.
Camera 2. Why are you moving around?
Well, good life pods.
Okay. You want to look at life pods? I need to switch out some batteries.
Because that's probably why you haven't gotten any new life pods, because you didn't look at the other ones yet.
Maybe.
Which life pod's closer?
Might as well switch out the scanner too. Here we go. Alright, everything's fully reloaded. I do want to see, is there anything I can make now that I can actually make enamel glass? I have that.
Life pods and wrecks, because we still have to find the modification station chunk.
Purple tablet. Have that. Tools. Light stick. Is it like a lightsaber?
No,
Lightsaber
it's
would be
literally
great.
just a flare, but better.
Pierogi gets a potato chip.
If he finds it.
I would hope he does.
He found it. I don't think you learned anything new.
No, not really looking like it. I think the enamel glass is just for building things from the habitat builder.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go.
find some new life pods.
Oh, we just have to follow the ones on the hood.
Welcome aboard
Oh yeah,
all
new to me.
systems online.
That one?
So it's the Gassi. That's the rendezvous point, which is the floating island.
Oh, yeah, we already went there.
Yeah, we got that long after we were there.
Oh, life pod 12.
Life pod
and then
12.
7 is somewhere.
Yeah, 7's not even up.
That sucks, because I remember it saying something about life pod 7.
Should be able to turn it on. Life pod 7.
Oh, wait, it said where it was.
1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora Stern section. I don't know. I guess we just go for 12.
I'll Google it. Cragfield biome. So, chances are we got close to it but didn't go in it.
Maybe. Where is 12 leading me? It seems like it's leading me to the front of the Aurora. Or at least near there. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? Also,
Or
I
the
didn't
bulb
grab
zone.
any food or water, so I should probably
you should
go back.
for food and water. It could be leading you to the bulb zone, too. Life Pod 7 is in the Cragfield biome. Only around 200 meters deep, though, so that's not that bad. Yeah, no, it's Life Pod 12 is in the bulb zone.
Well, that's good.
Crag zone is, or Cragfield's probably closer.
Okay. Should be good to go. By the way, the large filtered water is 50 water, which is so nice. From the
That's the kind of stuff we want to...
water filtration thing.
We're going to want to put that in the submarine. I'm wondering if it's because we have so much stuff on the hood that it doesn't want to show Life Pod 7.
Maybe. But I don't know how to turn stuff on and off. See, Cat, this looks sketchy. Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Yeah, no. The mushroom biome's just spawning in.
Yeah, it was empty for a second, and I'm like, this looks bad.
Yeah, just be careful because you're in the right mushroom biome, and that's where the Reaper can spawn. Oh, okay. I have the instructions on how to put the life pods up. So it says you have to access your PDA.
Okay.
Navigate to
Beacon Manager.
Toggle visibility. Well, you're probably going to want the visibility
Just
for...
turned everything
I
off.
don't think you really need your life pod, honestly. Yours up there, you're probably never going to go to.
I like it.
And then we're looking for 12 and 7.
I don't really care about the camera drones.
I don't think we need the rendezvous for that, yeah.
Nope. We'll leave that, because otherwise I'll forget about it. We did that.
I think we did
7's
17.
not even on here.
We did we do 17?
Stranded near a cave system and under attack. No.
Yeah, oh.
We did do that one. We did that one. We did this one.
7's not on there?
7's not on here.
Maybe it was 17, because I swore I saw a 7. But you have something.
No, we have the transmission for 7.
Huh. That's weird.
Wait, where's the one I was going to? I'm going to 12. Pretty sure I just turned it off. Yeah.
Okay. And this is where we have to be careful, because those electric eels apparently do decent damage.
You know what else does a lot of damage? Me ramming into everything.
That too.
Outdoor grow bed. Thought I saw a shadow of one of those guys. Ow!
Yeah. Jeez.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Yeah, well, deeper doesn't matter. The thing came up here.
Yes. We need that.
Yes. One more of them.
Oh, you still need one more? I guess I think there's 3, yeah. I think you have that already. Can you open that? Yeah.
Okay. Let's get some air. Where did I leave my doohickey? There it is. Lights on and everything.
The laser cutter on that door. You not being able to find the sea moth for a second scared me because I'm like, oh my god, did they like hit it? And
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. Also, I didn't bring an extra fuel cell.
I mean, it was just charged though.
Yeah. But also I left the lights on.
Oh, PDA and a bunch of stuff. Sonar upgrade.
New blueprint acquired.
Last modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle. Man, this was just
New
random stuff.
blueprint acquired.
That's something I think that's
CDA
supposed
data.
building modification next.
Just said like 8 times integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that I said like 8 times that we should build the modification next. I'm
Well,
like, I
you
don't-
did, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Welcome aboard.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetful.
Alright,
I'm
where's
forgetful.
the, there we go. The hatch. Which I'm assuming is leading down to where I just was.
Looks like it.
Wait. I got completely turned around in here, apparently. Because it actually led me out the exact same way I came in. Whoosh.
Same area? No, because
Yeah, I don't
you
need that
didn't
though.
scan that. Ooh, reinforced dive suit. That seems really good.
Acquired.
I feel like
Blueprint acquired.
maybe we should build that too. Build it all.
Well, that's generally the idea. Where did I come in? There we go.
Because then we get the reinforced dive suit. We can also build the ultra glide fins, the better knife. We're gonna be good to go.
Not gonna lie, got a little bit lost.
I always do. That's why I hope that you know where you're going.
Okay, continue. That was useful.
Yeah, that I definitely think is one of the better wrecks to go to.
Good stuff.
I wonder what that reinforced diving suit does. I don't use that suit, so I don't know.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I think that's just the thing that makes it.
Yeah. I don't see anything else around here.
No. Also checking on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the ground nearby either.
Okay.
Those bastards. There's sandstone though. A lot of salt.
And 50 health.
Yep, let's get out of here. I don't know where I'm going. Somewhere where these guys are not sounds great.
Honestly, when it comes to the deeper zones, just swim up.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. Heading south, because that should be back towards base.
Wire nubs that way.
You're right. Head towards Nub. I forgot I have, like, literally things I can go towards.
Things on your hood.
Yeah.
Markers.
Yeah.
So did it take the life pod marker away now?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure anyway.
I hope so.
Okay, I feel safer behind this wall of mushrooms. So let's repair. I hear some things making noise though, which might just be a Reaper. So let's keep going towards home.
Yeah, this is the mushroom area that has a Reaper spawn.
You said that.
I know, I'm just saying that's why you're here in Reaper.
Is this a thing to scan?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Some things just look like random items. Particularly when it comes to bits for the
For scanning, yeah.
for the Cyclops.
Oh, some of the other things, I think, like the bioreactor, I think looks like random items.
It's true too. Random chunks of junk. Once again, got very tense for a minute there.
What? In the mushroom area?
Yeah, on this way back, because I got a little bit lost initially. I feel better now.
Well, yeah,
Better enough to eat some chips.
I told you which way was home.
Follow the thing that you put there to lead yourself towards home. Whee! I don't see my nub.
No, because you dismantled that junk.
It's true.
So
You're right.
it's called your nub, but there's no nub.
The nub is gone. Whose nub is it anymore?
Flat nub.
Whoosh. a good thing it grabbed me because I was at ramming speed. Okay, well, habitat builder again. More large waters.
Yeah, if you're not going to use the salt, we're going to have to start putting that in the grinder.
Another one of those. Bam. Drink, drink, drink. No, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use that much salt.
I don't think I would. That's why I mentioned that.
Cool.
Where are we going to put the modifications? I think it should go... I usually put it in the moon pool. But it's up to you.
Like, there's... I imagine plenty of space in here for it. Habitat builder. Let's switch out the battery. There's no reason not to. Okay. Modification station. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead.
Okay,
So
computer chips.
What goes into a computer chip? And it's the radio cat. That was, was the issue being had. Copper wire, gold, 2 table coral.
What chips are they that you're eating?
Oh, just normal potato chips with salt.
I was munching on your barbecue Fritos.
I know. Computer chip.
I am so happy with the progress that is being made.
Thanks.
So that's too plain.
So, could drop it right here, or I put it in here with all the other crafting stuff.
Up to you.
I kind of like it with all that crafting stuff. I think I'm going to put it beneath the radio.
That's fine. Personally, I like the sweet potato chips that we have.
I need the titanium, diamond, and lead too.
But they're pretty plain. They're just sweet potato, lightly salted.
Diamond, lead, titanium. Computer chip doesn't make the whole thing, Kat.
No, it does not.
Oh boy, now I can make a million
you
things.
Have the battery.
Oh,
That's
I've got some
so
batteries, let
easy.
me tell you.
Well, done. We'll do that one.
The Knife Plus. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Plasteel ingot.
You do have to take your tank off for that one. Which should be fine because you're sitting where there's oxygen.
But the tank is a part of me. I need to make the plasteel. Sour cream and onions, okay. Typically, I'm a barbecue chip type guy. When I was younger, it was always cheddar and sour cream.
See, I don't like either of those. I'd rather get like Ruffles and dip them in chip dip. Like if I can have a chive and onion chip dip with my Ruffles, I would prefer that over just...
So, Kat, I just made that plasteel ingot. This is the lightweight high capacity tank. But there's also the ultra high capacity. I think I care about that more than the maneuverability.
Yeah.
I'm sure something else will use the plasteel ingot I just made.
That's fine. That's fine. It's not like you wasted titanium. We have so much. Okay, we need a Cyclops first.
But Cat, Cyclops. I can make that right now.
Oh,
Okay, we were at 105, I think. So it just went up by 100.
Beautiful.
Ultra glide fins, titanium, lithium, 2 rubber.
And I think you have to take your fins off for that.
Probably.
I thought you had 2 rubber, but maybe not. I'm crazy.
No, I thought I did too. I thought I had several rubber. There we go.
Oh yeah, they're just not in the same.
Nope. And I need the fins. And now I can swim faster.
I wonder if that stacks with the sea glide.
I imagine.
I know there's recharge
Repulsion
fins, but I
cannon.
think that's better than the recharge.
Needs magnetite, can't make it anyway.
Nickel ore. Kyanite's way down there.
Yeah. Can't really do anything with those. But, you know, got a few other upgrades.
Yeah.
And my food's finally coming back in.
We just need to... Can you press tab or whatever it is to go to your thing? What do we need for Cyclops stuff? Like, what are we looking for? Because we got the bridge stuff, right?
Yeah, we've got one bit that we still need. Make the prawn suit.
No.
So we have the engine and we have the bridge.
Oh, so we don't know because we haven't
even gotten the last bit yet.
Okay.
But we've gotten a few of the different upgrade things.
We could go to the crag field and look for Life Pod 7 since we apparently have it on the whatever it is up there. We got something for it, but apparently not the point to go to, which confuses me because I'm like, even if we went over it, shouldn't it still say where it is?
Probably. Box is almost just quartz.
Wait, so which stuff did we get? The bridge? For the Cyclops, there was the bridge fragments.
Bridge and the engine.
Okay.
You want me to go to the crag now?
I think we should look for that life pod since it apparently is in your PDA. I don't know. It's in... Yeah, like, it's not on the list, but you have it somewhere in one of those two things.
Mm-hmm.
Which confuses me why it's in there and not on our list. Like...
I mean, 4 and 6 are the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 was the one that was upside down. We did that one.
We can go back to the mushroom.
It says the signal was corrupted, so it isn't on beacon. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to go and look for... We're just gonna have to look in the crag field.
Approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Live Pod 4's last location. And then 7. I don't know. So you just want me to go to the crag field?
We're gonna have to look for Life Pod 7. Peeper!
Dead peeper, I think.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Rotten dead peeper.
Oh, okay.
There. You can at least be helpful.
I'm not gonna be able to fit 3.
I know. I clicked one too many times.
Well, let's go Cragfield. Have we been? Where's the sparse reef? Sparse reef. We could probably go to Sparse Reef too and look around there, because I don't think we've been there. It's not that far from the safe shallows.
Yeah, but places scare me. Also, it is 11:30.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Listen, you've been to the Grand Reef, I thought.
Yeah.
Or at least just into it.
So I think I just want to head due south. I should also probably repair it. Again.
Yeah, I didn't even notice how damaged it was.
Oh, I notice. Is this when I ram a reef back?
Oh, that's mean. It doesn't look like they're that far either. There's the crag field and then there's the sparse reef just a little bit to the west. We don't need it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty much heading due south. Due south and due deep.
Well, you need to go a little bit southeast. South
But
is
that's
gonna bring
closer to Reapers.
South is going to bring you just straight
Ow.
to the Grand Reef.
Okay, we did this one. So this is the Grand Reef right here.
Mm-hmm. I think the sparse reef has the other fragments in for the Cyclops.
Oh, I found it.
Really? That's simple. Okay.
I win.
There's a
Ow.
bone shark.
Bad bone shark. Thanks.
Functional.
Also thanks.
Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, I guess you could scan it first.
I can't pick it up.
Oh, we have to make it then.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
Cylindrical flask. That's it inside. Bye, Reginald. That's it, I guess.
Yeah, I thought that was going to take so much longer.
No, you see, I'm really good at this game.
Well, straight to the sparse reef we go then.
Okay, which direction?
Opposite
Opposite.
west.
To the
You
west.
went southeast. It's going to be southwest.
So, just west.
Yeah.
Guy just did 14 damage to me.
Low fish.
It was a little tiny fish. Should I be going deep?
You can only go so deep, so I don't know if it's really...
I know, but I don't like not seeing the bottom. I also don't like not seeing the top. This is why I stay in the shallows.
There you go, you see the bottom right there.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe go a bit right. Sparse reef.
You're gonna get me killed, aren't you?
What do you mean? We're supposed to be going to Sparse Reef. That's where the next fragments are. The big problem is the Grand Reef is so big that I don't know if you're in the Sparse Reef or the Grand Reef right now. How does one tell? Well, I guess you could just go right. Because if you hit the grassy plateaus, that means you were in the Sparse Reef.
Is that what you want me to do?
I guess. So I don't know how else to find Sparse Reef.
That was a warper.
That sounds scary. That looks scary. So we're a little bit right?
I don't know. There's something on the ground. I think it's a Cyclops fragment. I'm gonna make sure the warper's not near me first. It's the first warpage I've had, I think, ever.
Yeah. That's it, right? The hull?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Okay.
Need
a couple more.
So we are in the right spot.
Sea Treader's Path? God damn it, this guy doesn't want to leave me alone.
No, we went a bit far if you're in the Sea Treader's Path.
Yeah, I want to go back east, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually... Sea Treaders means Reaper's not far.
More northeast.
Yeah, well that brings me closer to Reapers, so I'm gonna go east a bit first. Also, I'm at 28 health.
Definitely fix her up.
Yeah, it's smoking. Okay. Where am I going now? That looks like crags.
Yeah. But if that's crags, that means you went too far.
Well, does that mean this area I just went through is the Sparse Reef? Also, is that something I can break? It looks like it's interactable.
I don't know. So, like, look, it's... If
It
you
said
were there...
it says this area biodiversity is very low, so it sounds like Sparse Reef. No, it's just a weird looking mushroom thing. Where did this all come from? Oh no, I've looked at this.
Yeah, which means this is probably Cragfield.
Alright, let's go up. Let's get a bearing. I mean, there's the nub. The nub is immediately northeast of where we are. So, if that's northeast, that means we're southwest somewhere. So we should be here.
So go a little bit more west.
Which looks like the sparse reef. Per the map.
Yeah, that's a sparse reef. You just have to go left a little. West, yeah. So I guess you're in it.
Yeah. Look.
This is a sparse reef. It's really sparse.
Yeah, this doesn't look reefy at all.
No, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, it makes me think I'm gonna die. I don't like it here. I'm leaving. Like, it said that things here are very low. That also makes me think the dunes, where there's literally nothing. I'm gonna repair again.
So as far as the dunes go, that doesn't make sense. Because you're going to have to pass these.
I mean, I found the Sea Treader's path. And then I went east from there. Maybe I was just too far north. Maybe I need to go more south. Alternatively, what is this? Thermal plant. Yeah, fine. Get the titanium.
Because that looks like the Grand Reef.
Right. But is the sparse reef just like an extension of the Grand Reef?
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can't go any deeper right now. I mean, where does it say the Degassi base is? It's a little ways behind me at this point, and that's in the Grand Reef. So
But the Grand Reef is so big.
it is grand. I can't even go deep enough yet to find any of this stuff.
Because honestly, one of the easy things we could do is head back and then turn around to go through the grassy plateaus. Because if we go through the grassy plateaus, we'll hit the sparse reef.
You sure?
Well, that's what the map says.
Do I trust the map? There's the warper again.
I trust the map.
So you're telling me head towards home and that should lead me through?
I think.
Okay, here we go.
There's a good chance we could have to turn around, depending on where exactly you are on the map. Because if you are closer to the Grand Reef or the Crag Field, then we're not going to go through the sparse reef.
This just seems like emptiness. Scary emptiness.
Well, it could be that that is... Maybe it is a sparse reef.
The utterly dead reef.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it sparse. I'd call it dead.
I hear a reef back. Makes me feel a little bit better about my life. And chances of keeping my life. Water changed color. And red fields.
See, yeah, so that is the sparse reef, what you just went through then.
See, it seems like it's just dead, and I don't like it.
He's trying to eat you through the glass.
I noticed. Not overly keen
It seems dead, but that's probably the sparse reef. Here, maybe I could Google pictures of Subnautica sparse reef.
Sure.
Yeah. That's it.
Sparse reef is a bad name.
Sparse reef, literally just dead.
So I've got to go back there?
Yeah.
That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, well, that's where we're gonna find the hull fragments.
So, southwest. Okay, well, let me repair again. Ow. Little bastards. Cat, I think this game gives me panic attacks.
I think it's everyone.
So this is it.
Pretty much. Yep. Because of the pillars, so we're just gonna have to look around for look on the ground for Cyclops stuff.
Of course, it's also nighttime.
And online it says there's not a bunch of guys on the sparse reef. There's tiger plants and bleeders, which bleeders are little fish that will attach to you.
Yeah. Well, here's a wreck. So this should have our stuff.
But other than that, the only time you're gonna find other guys is if you're closer to another biome.
Well, it did say it's ecologically dead, with basically nothing here.
New blueprint acquired.
Which makes me think that this is probably a great base location, if that's true.
Yeah, but it terrifies me. Like every other biome.
Yeah. It's scary.
There's the blood count.
Yep, that would be where warpers are.
Alright, let's see what all this stuff is.
Moon pool, moon pool. Wow, you could just come here and get your moon pool right away.
Seems so. And then some.
So, nothing really.
Oh, I thought that was a Cyclops. Oh well. Torpedo arm.
That's cool and different.
That's a radio. Another torpedo arm.
I feel like the best arm things are the drill and grapple arm.
Acquired.
Yeah, the drill is just useful for resources, and the grapple is almost essential to getting around.
Yeah. Other than that, like, the other arms are not really that useful. Oh, yeah. Power cell charger.
Yeah, I think that's the second one we need for that.
Yep.
Cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Cut through the ceiling. I apparently brought my habitat builder with me.
Yeah, well.
In case I wanted to build a new base. I don't. I really don't, and not here. It scares me. I forgot I have like 8 minutes of oxygen now.
I know, it's gonna take getting used to.
Oh, food.
Something you already had, apparently.
Yeah, no fun.
No.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
We'll look up. Is there something to, like, run through?
No, it's just the door.
Okay.
It was a small wreck, so.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo!
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Gosh, so... The other area said mushroom forest. But
Those are big chunks of lead, I think, right?
yeah, you need the drill arm for that.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, lead.
oh no, I'm supposed to be going the other way.
Yeah.
Southwest. I just want to go.
I think it's a mushroom forest for the other place. Often near wrecks.
Okay, and now I'm into the Grand Reef again.
It says there's a wreck on the western edge of the sparse reef near the Sea Treader's Path.
In fairness, it said I found the Sea Treader's Path before. When I was near that warper.
Yeah, but did you see a wreck there?
I don't know, I was panicking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's okay. I would have panicked too.
So heading west, yeah, this should be directly towards the Sea Treader's Path then.
And there's supposed to be like right in between the sparse reef and Sea Treader, there should be a wreck.
Sure. Color change. So that means a different biome. Is that a wreck?
Yes. That is a big one.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Hull?
Okay.
Concept propulsion arm. Because the other propulsion cannon isn't enough.
Sometimes it's not. Cyclops Hull.
2 of 3.
One more. Looks like the same thing. Yep.
Got it.
Yay!
New blueprint
But
required.
we're at this giant wreck. Spiked horn grass. That's great. It can stay there. Nuclear reactor fragment.
That's different though. No, we have the bioreactor.
Yeah.
So what's this one do then?
All the power you could ever want. And if worse comes to worse, you can make yourself and half the planet go boom.
find a way into the wreck.
I'm still looking around the wreck right now.
Seek fluid intake.
There's a ton of Cyclops hull fragments all over the place.
Obviously, this is where we should have come first.
Well, it's where we were trying to come first. There's another chunk. There's also a bunch of sandstone chunks just on the ground. Right, let's get there. Have a little drink. A gray cap. Incompatible with protective environment suits. But look, I could put it on. Oh, apparently not. Oh well. I'm actually going to eat a nutrient block. Like the first one I've had the whole time.
The whole game?
Maybe. Like, I might have had like one. But I've been pretty good at eating other food. I'm seeing if there's any entryway around the edge. My guess is it's going to be... Nope, there we go. Thought it would be in the middle. Alright, well, let's check her out. Go up. Cyclops hull fragment. PDA.
And a door to open with these.
Cyclops hull. You know, in case you missed the 30 outside. I'm trying to repair the door here.
Yeah, I don't like that they look very similar.
They particularly look very similar when you grab them. On the hot bar, they look different enough, I guess. Shield generator.
New blueprint acquired.
I feel like we have so much for the Cyclops right now.
Well,
So
we can
many
finally
different
make
things.
it, I think, now, too.
Well, I mean, so many different things we can make for it. Like, where's all the other
Oh,
things
actual
we could...
prawn suit.
I would love stuff to put in the sea moth.
Yeah. We have nothing for the sea moth.
I know.
I don't see anything else hanging out around here.
Mm-mm. Can that door open?
No. It's red and there's no way to interact with it.
Maybe there's another way inside the other side of this wreck.
There's more for this wreck, but we're going to get a puff of air first. It's funny. I get a puff of air before my old one would even... Before we're even at the amount of the old one. I thought there was another way to go here. Am I crazy? There we go. God, this is so disorienting.
I know. I hate going in wrecks in Subnautica for that reason.
Can I go in? Hey, look, we came out the bottom.
Okay.
But that's nice.
Is that the whole...
I think that's this whole side. Because we went up and then that was
Yeah,
down.
just the other side, if we can get into the other side.
My guess is somewhere in the middle.
The Aurora looks huge, though, if you consider each of these pieces also being on it.
Can I go through here? I can. This just looks like framework. Okay, there's obviously a way in. Because there's like boxes of chambers there. Is this a way in?
Yes.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
know if you want to park your Seamoth there, though.
It's okay. Cyclops Hall.
And a pot to grow plants.
Door cutscene.
No, open. It's not a cutting scene.
No, a cut scene.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant with the laser.
No,
I'm like,
no. And
So
a top
absolutely
door.
nothing in this side.
Doesn't look like it. Nope, I'm not seeing anything to scan. Oh,
Apparently
there we go.
missed that.
Deluxe. Docking bay repair.
Blueprint acquired.
I knew there was something like that.
Okay, well, we got everything we came here for, right?
Yeah. I mean, we mainly came for the Cyclops, and we got more stuff than that, so...
Head for home. 'Cause we should be safe heading home, right?
I think so.
Right, Kat?
I
I want more confidence than that.
We're gonna go through this, not the sparse reef. We are going through that, but we're gonna go through the grassy plateaus, so yeah, I think so. The big thing is we're gonna have to figure out where we are moving the... What's that thing that builds the sea moth and Cyclops? Because we're gonna have to make sure there's room underneath this, the thing for the
Mobile
Cyclops.
vehicle bay.
Yeah, we have to make sure there's room for the Cyclops to be dropped into the water.
Yeah. And this is the sparse reef again. Not to be mistaken with the dunes, which looks very similar.
We're gonna have to also build battery chargers or power cell chargers on the Cyclops.
Yeah, yeah.
And a bunch of storage. I'm gonna be pulling like an arm and a leg just to get you out of the Cyclops when we go deeper, huh?
I don't want to do anything this scary.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm happy to be aboard.
What's if I want to be a nail instead of a bird?
Don't care. Hasn't eaten that peeper yet.
No. So what do we do with those things? I think we should move the teddy bear to the back of the... Oh, you could put your baseball cap on the back of your bed. Hey, Markiplier figure. Or you could build a wall shelf. That is huge.
I agree. Large toy car. There. Junk is on display. I don't need the power transmitter. Not at the moment, anyway. Vehicle upgrade console.
When did we scan that?
God, I don't know.
Because that's actually very useful for the sea moth. What do we need for it? Yeah. Oh,
Computer
that's
chip,
nothing.
copper wire. Yeah, not crazy. What's a computer chip need?
Yeah.
2 table coral, copper wire, and then we need a copper wire. Not sure if we have that much copper. That was all
Scan.
gold.
We could scan for copper.
It's true. We have just enough, though. We'll need more table coral. So we could put it in this wall. This is the outside wall. That's fine. I don't know if it even shows from the outside. Let's see. Nope.
Ooh, what color?
I mean, I would say something with actual color.
Orange.
I like orange. Its name? We'll make it nice and blue.
We're gonna name it Fillet.
Right. The fillet.
No, that's lowercase and then all caps.
I have caps lock. There. Happy?
Yeah.
Interior color?
Blue. Match the name.
Okay. The stripe? Also blue?
I don't like it. Make it gray. There's definitely thing is too much blue. That looks better.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Common modules. Hull reinforcement. Energy efficiency. Storage.
Ooh.
Sea moth. Prawn suit. Torpedoes.
Well, can we make a Seamoth Mark II? Like, can you do that from the table? No, that's Mark I. The modification station is what I meant.
Right. Solar charger.
That's not going to be useful when we go down.
No, not very. In fairness, I don't think the sea moth is designed to go into the deep areas.
That might be useful.
Yes, that is definitely what I want.
I just don't know how to make polyaniline.
I saw it a little bit ago. It needs some stuff. Torpedo system. We can make it. I don't know how useful it is, and we can't get the sonar because no magnetite. And then prawn suit, depth module. We haven't found any nickel ore yet.
Ooh, the boosters is a good one. That one's good. A
Have
lot
no
of that we have to
crystalline
go
sulfur. Yep. Drill arm, propulsion arm, torpedo arm. Of course, the grappling arm. We still need to find one more.
Okay, well, let's see if we can make the Mark II. I don't know if that's in probably modification station.
We need a lot of diamond. Hull reinforcement takes 4. The perimeter defense system, I think, is probably the number one thing.
Modification.
So what is polyaniline? Needs gold, easy. Hydrochloric acid needs deep shrooms, which we haven't collected, and salt deposits.
Well, we do have salt.
Where are deep shrooms? Are those in the jelly zone? Are those in the...
I would assume the jelly zone.
Or are those like in the reef? I could see either of those. Shouldn't be too hard if either of those are the case. Also, reinforced dive suit, something that can be made. Apparently uses diamond.
Blood kelp zone, Lost River, and Sea Treader's tunnel caves. For the deep shrooms.
Say those again?
Blood kelp zones,
Okay.
Lost River, the Sea Treader's tunnel caves.
So blood kelp is probably the easiest one to get at.
Yeah, because didn't we find
Look,
it?
we actually have some silver built
Wow.
up now.
I'm sure we'll use it at some point.
There's a good chance. The knife.
What did we need?
It's got like a water effect around it, even though
Weird.
it's not.
What do we need for the dive suit?
The improved dive suit needs diamonds, which we have a couple diamonds.
I don't know how to make
Synthetic
that.
fiber.
Is it in there? Wait, is there a Mark II?
Yep, Sea Moth Mark II
Oh.
needs magnetite.
We can make the enameled glass, actually.
Well, yeah, that's great, but there's no point without the magnetite.
Yeah, so we just have to go deeper is what it comes down to.
Yep.
We're just at that point. Like, we seem to not be able to do anything without going to deeper.
I don't want to go deeper.
Well, what do we need to build the Cyclops? Maybe we could look at that, wherever that vehicle bay is. We should probably move it too.
Directly above us.
I'll plop the Cyclops right on top of our base.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, this is probably deep enough for it.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to move it a little bit so it doesn't hit our base when it plops into the water. I think that's...
You see the stalkers having fun?
Yes, peeking ahead of the water. Now, what do we need?
Alright. The Neptune escape rocket. Launch platform.
Honestly, not bad.
We could make the launch platform, but we need to go deeper first. The prawn suit. I think we can just about do that. The Cyclops. 3 plasteel, 3 enameled glass, lubricant, advanced wiring kit, lead 3. I think we might be able to do that.
My only question's the glass. How many stalker teeth do we have? That would be 6 that we need.
Okay, so 3 plasteel, 3
Welcome aboard, Captain.
enameled glass. Let's check that out first. So I think it's 2 apiece. And then we have some glass. Plasteel. We've got just enough lithium to make the plasteel.
Did you grab the lubricant?
Not
Or
yet.
do we have to make it first?
I'm gonna have to make this in pieces. Inventory isn't big enough.
I honestly expected us to have to go out and get stuff for the Cyclops.
Well, this is gonna pretty much burn through all of our resources, but then it's only 1 stalker tooth each.
That's so much better.
Yeah, because we do need this for other stuff too. Okay. What else do we need? Advanced wiring kit.
I guess we could put stalker teeth back.
Yeah, advanced wiring kit needs a normal wiring kit, which is 2 silver, 2 gold, 2. So we need copper, and table coral. I guess this would be the crafting one. So this is what we have right now. Don't
Do we
need
need the
these.
quartz?
Don't need the quartz. We do need. Was it just 1 lube?
I think.
1 lube. We need table coral and copper.
Table quartz.
Hey Ben. I'm checking.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 1 lube.
We need 3 lead, which I'm not sure if we have. A lube and 3 lead.
Yeah.
we threw the loop in there. Do we have lead? 1. And I organized everything, so that's all we've got. 1.
Oh shoot, which one do we get lead from again?
It's the one we always need. Sandstone. Apparently there's one right below us, and possibly nothing else.
That.
Oh, no, there's another one.
It's okay. It's slowly scanning. It's gonna take a minute.
Yep. Okay. Let's grab a water and clear out the salt. So apparently there's one like right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Lead! Yay. One more.
Was the other one also around here?
Nothing super far. Like, that scanner only goes out
Might as
to...
well see if that's copper.
Yep. The scanner only goes out to a couple 100 meters, I think. I mean, we are about out of titanium, too, but don't need it at the moment. We're going to be out of just about everything.
What sucks is we can't use the scanner room from the submarine.
Guy wants to eat the butt cat. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Oh, I saw, but it looked more like your face you wanted to eat.
Oh. Limestone.
Some
Copper. Good, good.
Oh,
Sandstone. Silver. Funnily enough, not what we want right now.
Usually it is, but not now.
Has been in the past.
Ages past. Oh.
Cool. That's all the lead we need.
Yeah.
I feel like we get far away so fast.
Like we get far away so fast?
Yeah.
Just by swimming. I think it's because at least I get in the mindset of, oh, I'm just gonna go a little farther to check. Oh, just a little farther, and then next thing you know, you're like way out there.
Yeah, pretty much. My scanner on me? Oh, I did.
Assuming Seamoth.
Yep. Oh no, just looked weird. I have to go surface. Imagine having to go to the surface for air.
30 seconds.
You do.
I know, I haven't in a while. I feel so uncomfortably close to that. Just the back of the Aurora.
Well, you could always go back to base. I mean, you already have your stuff. I think. Do you have all the copper you need?
I don't know. Music's going nuts all of a sudden. Not like you're being attacked nuts, but just like...
Really into it.
Yeah, just like kicked up a whole notch and a half. Sure. Let's go into the cave. There's not even anything in here. So over here earlier. Somehow I circled right back.
Yeah, well, you know, that's good.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I need 3. Oh, I never got table coral.
That's at least easy to get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some over there too. How much do you need?
Strictly speaking, I think 2.
Grab them all just in case.
Yep. Okay. So, we need the copper wire. Then we need silver and gold. Yeah. All right. Is that everything then? I think it might be.
Man, to watch this being built at night, not used to that.
Yeah.
Usually it's during the day.
Not
people
very
build
grand,
this.
but
No. I mean, it is grand.
Designed to be operated by a
From
three-person
Grand
crew.
Ol',
Only experienced
New York Strip.
townspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
unless you want to call it something else.
I think we call it the porterhouse.
Okay.
To keep going with the steak themes.
We'll call it Porterhouse.
Yeah, plenty deep.
Man, what color are we gonna do this one?
Captain, all systems online.
Man, are we a big boy now?
I feel like we just made our sea moth.
Porterhouse. What's the main color? I mean, I'm fine with the orange theme for everything, but also we are a big steak, so.
I like my steak red. I'm gonna make it look like a steak.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to go check the stripes to even see how it looks. I'm okay with the name being black.
That's what I'm doing for stripe 2 and the name. Okay. So dark. No vehicle docked. Decoy launcher. Power cells. We do have an upgrade we can throw in.
Oh, which one?
I don't know.
We also can make upgrades too. Fire
Polyaniline.
suppression is always my
which we need crystal and sulfur, which...
Yeah. Which one do we have?
I probably just like a depth module or something.
I mean, that's fine.
I don't know.
I'll take a depth module. I also want the prawn suit and sea moth repair station. That when it's docked, it just gets repaired. Because that sounds amazing.
Right, right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got it somewhere here. Engine efficiency module. I'm all for taking less power.
Sounds good to me.
That's not the right box. This is the right box.
Oh, and we have to build...
titanium. Got all the titanium.
Can we build the... recharge... the power cell recharger on it?
No, you cannot build it in there. They took that out.
Really?
Yeah, so you can't have an infinite energy loop.
I do not remember them taking that out.
Yeah, it's like the first thing, like the first patch after the main game release.
So we have one built in base then, right?
I'm not sure if we have. There's it in its glory.
It looks nice. Honestly, I'm not sold on the brown stripe, though. I don't know if it should also be red or if we should make it black.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm not against it having two stripes the same color as well. Okay. Energy efficiency. Booyah.
So should we make more power cells then? To just have in storage? If we can't recharge them?
Well, we've got the extra couple. I assume one of them will be needed for the prawn suit. But
Yeah.
man. It's pretty looking. Why did we build a base?
Porterhouse and fillet, because we couldn't build that right away.
It's pretty accurate. Okay.
How deep can it go now?
That wasn't a depth module.
Well, how deep can it go?
Oh,
to
this is
begin
all the
with?
sandstone near us, apparently.
Oh, okay, it's finally done. Oh no, it's still scanning.
There's a ton down there, I guess.
You might as well click X on the scan.
Yeah, but now it doesn't show it. Yeah, I mean, all of that basically took all of the resources we have, so we'll have to
Scan for
re-up resources again. Any other last things we want to do? Because it is 12:30. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
That's fine.
So
I really want you to test it just
Takes
so I can
class.
see. I mean, yeah, if you could go into it and test it so I can see if you can. Because I swear to God, I thought I built one in mine. The recharger for the power cells.
we don't even have one in here yet.
No, we just got it.
Yeah, where is it?
Right there.
There it is. Advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies, and titanium.
Oh, yeah.
We have the
That's maybe a
ruby.
lot.
We have the
advanced
rubies and the
wiring kit was a lot,
titanium.
though.
Advanced wiring kit is 3 gold, which we have. A copper wire table coral. I mean, we might be able to make one. Depends on the copper.
I don't think we have the copper.
No, we need 2 more copper for a second copper wire. So no, we don't quite have it.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, we'll look towards it next time.
Go eat some chips before you get off.
Okay, I thought you meant in real life, and I'm like, Cat, I don't have to eat them now. I can eat them later. Minus
That's hardly
2 water.
anything.
3 food, minus 2 water.
Yeah, horrible.
Speaking of water.
I mean, you can always put a new battery in that, so you're at least good to go when we get back on later.
It's fine. It's going to take me a little bit to get my bearings of what the hell is going on. Though, I had said that I wanted to build this large glass dome.
And we have the enamel glass now. Do we have the lithium?
Nope, lithium's all gone. It would pretty much take all of our enamel glass, too. We still don't have the large alien containment yet.
No. Here, let me see.
Well, no, we'll do that later. I'm going to drop a save. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We'll see you in the next one.